And onto the live stream check. Well, that came in. We know it's not YouTube. Hello, everybody. I am the Sarcastic Barman. Welcome to the EiE Network. It's PubChat. It's Thursday. Grab hold of your beer. Grab hold of the wine. Whatever you're drinking, because who cares? It's Thursday. It's almost the weekend. It's definitely time for booze, especially with some of the videos we've all put out this week. Jesus Christ. Let's turn to the man who had to put it with flat earth memes this week. Oh, my God. How did you do it? DeadKennedyInSpace.
Good God almighty. You know what broke my brain more was starting this stream. I had the stream open on YouTube, muted, except it wasn't muted, and I was hearing everything twice, and I couldn't figure out why, even though it was muted. That was infuriating. Wow. Okay. Now I know where I am. Hello, Space Cowboys. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to PubChat. Today is International Men's Day. Let's celebrate. It's a day for men to talk about health and talk about mental health awareness without having to feel shitty about it. So there's that. And also, yes, I did have to deal with Flat Earth memes, and that was a fucking mess, as it usually is. But let's go around the table and see who's with us here. Running the show, Colon, how are you today?
I'm not too bad. Having a little play with the buttons and keeping the twiddle on the knobs and having a little bit of a relaxation mode. I'm not working tomorrow, so I can put my feet up.
Excellent. Sounds good. Mr. Bertelson, how are you today?
Doing good. Just busy working as always and arguing with some stupid people on Facebook tonight, some of whom are actually globe earthers who don't really want to look stuff up sometimes, which is annoying because, we can't complain if we don't do it ourselves.
That reminds me, Mike, I was momentarily baffled when I signed into Discord today and I had 20 messages from you. And then I realized that they were all Flat Earth memes.
Yes. Well, I got tons of those things, and it never occurred to me that you could make a video just on them. So I figured I'd just give you a bunch of my favorites.
Well, I appreciate that. I've been trying to do around 15 videos, so that gives me, I've already got some more built up for the next one, so I'm almost ready to do the next one.
Cool.
I do have one question for the barman.
Oh, God, go on.
Did you move as close to the sun to save on heating by any chance?
Shh. I'm not a skinflint. Shut up.
I will say, I like that backdrop because it looks like the Elusive Man's lair from Mass Effect.
Oh, yes!
Right in the next room, Martin Sheen is hanging out somewhere.
Some blue in that.
We're going to have to do something about your windows, barman.
Sort of.
Actually, having windows would be a bonus.
Well, I give you permission to knock through on the mill sign, make a window, as long as you make stained glass for the mill sign to be in the window. That's fine. That can be a construction project for this week.
All right, I'll work on it for you.
And a Welsh dragon on the other window. Because you've got one flag, I want a Welsh dragon on the other side.
That one's a little bit more iffy.
How rude. How can you like the Welsh flag? It's a goddamn dragon.
Dragons aren't real, dude. They're like unicorn farts.
Prove it.
Prove the negative.
Yeah, prove a negative. Where do you think the mountains in Wales came from? It was the black dragon and the red dragon fighting under the ground that made the mountains.
So there's a big problem here. They were underground.
Yeah. But Merlin...
Who saw them?
Merlin.
Merlin had X-ray specs.
No, he went underground.
And we wonder where flat earthers get it from.
What's more believable, a flat earth or an old bloke who was probably slightly drunk and mental called Merlin?
An old bloke drunk guy?
Yeah, the old bloke drunk. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. Dragons are real. Confirmed. Do you want to get that one, Kev?
What's going on? Oh, we have Super Chat. Okay. Yeah, Digital Demonic Davros for Australian $2 said, I have Thompson with his list of... Wait, hang on. I have Thompson with his list of why punked.
Is he made...
He's been punked.
Well, he has been punked, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And
he was big time punked.
Big time.
He didn't originally see that he was...
By a Harvard duck.
By a Harvard duck. I've got two things that I think we should ask. One, Mike, do we reckon we should show the meme that we were talking about before to the stream to see their answer in chat? What do you think?
Colon? Go get that. Yeah, I'll see if I can grab that in a second. Hold on.
The airplane one?
The airplane one, yeah. I dropped it in Discord, so it's there. The other one is, Kevin, I'm saving all my YouTube memes for you. Any I find, I'm going to send to you. And as well, I hope you enjoyed the irony and the funness of my tweet reply to you.
I did appreciate that.
Good. For anyone who doesn't know, go and check out Dead Kennedy in Space. God, my brain today. Bottle of wine. I never get your name. But yeah, go and check out his Twitter. You'll see it there. His tweet, my hopefully funny reply, and my even funnier reply to that, I thought. But yeah, and yeah, we do actually have a video for the whole Nathan craziness. I think everyone knows about it now. I could quickly ask in chat, press 1 right now if you want us to talk about Nathan and his craziness. And while you're doing that, I know Kevin does want to talk about Nathan and his craziness.
Oh, well, I was quickly actually just gonna, for anyone who doesn't have Twitter, I was just gonna read out the reply. It was a billboard, in reply to the whole International Men's Day post. Barman replied with a picture of a billboard that says, "This year, thousands of men will die from stubbornness," and someone has spray painted on, "No, we won't."
No, it won't. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's hilarious.
I like that. I appreciate it.
Because let's be fair, us blokes we are stubborn. We will
Absolutely
not take yes for an answer or anything like that. And it's like, yeah, we will do what we want. And I am just as bad. I've also just posted the link to Kevin's tweet and that entire tweet in chat right now. But yeah, and we shouldn't be as stubborn, but we will be.
It's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But regarding Nathan and his silliness, I will say, I just want to say hats off to Reckless Ben for doing that whole stunt without ever breaking character, without just kind of falling down laughing or just being annoyed at how fucking unbelievably arrogant Natalie is. And for standing there in a chicken costume for so long without laughing at just that.
Yeah, that is definitely. I have to give him props because I couldn't have done it. I know I couldn't. I'd have lost it sooner or later. Yeah, and you're right. Nathan was so incredibly accurate. He was like, "That's science," and it's like, "Oh dear God,
it was so
you
wrong.
don't see it, don't you?"
A message from, I'm going to take a guess at small bus conductor. Bus deductor, whatever. SML, we'll call them that. Where's the whole video? Not too sure right now. That's going to come out at some point on hopefully Reckless Ben's channel, where they will rip the piss out of Natalie. But most of the stuff is on Natalie's. Slim Living Cyborg did a good video of it today, which I'll grab the link for and drop it in chat. Also, who's the one you've been using, Colon? Because I've forgotten.
That's Everett Anderson.
Yes.
Everett Anderson, they've been doing it as well. And Kevin, would you like to grab that super chat?
Yeah, Godless Scummer for £5.
Yeah.
I hope Nathan's stupidity quacked me up. Oops, I forgot it's not Pokemon night. Thanks, Godless Scummer.
I have had so many. I did a video on giant trees, and we'll just leave it there. And that's all the premiere chat was about. And I was like, oh, no, I'm never doing giant trees again. It left it open for so much.
Oh, Barman, you nasty person. You sent me that damn video. And I usually find shit for you. You sent me something that made me go, oh my freaking God, especially when the woman was singing at the start of it to me. No, just no.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I cut that out for my video so we can do that on the Shills stream at the weekend.
Oh, okay, why not? If I had to suffer it, everybody else has to.
That's one. So I saw ones in chat, so it looks like we're going to talk about Natalie and David N. Yes, 90-odd mile high trees.
Okay. Shall we put, go on, Kev.
Go ahead, Colin.
No. I was going to say, shall we put the little engineering question up from Mike?
Oh yeah.
That's a good call. What I was going to say would have derailed everything, so that's a good idea.
Okay, I'll just slide over to it. Oh, a Harvard duck. I wonder where that came from.
Jeez.
There you go.
Now,
one question.
Yeah, this is kind of an interesting question, and it's really a red herring kind of question that they give to first-year engineering and physics students. to see if they understand how to draw a three-body diagram and what reaction forces are. So basically, it's a 747 on a conveyor belt that's as wide and long as a runway. And so if the conveyor belt is moving as fast as the wheels on the plane, will the plane take off? And intuitively, everybody would think, what, Kevin?
Well, I was going to say, before we say anything further, guys, what do you think? Can the plane take off? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Yeah.
We already got one person says the aircraft will take off. That person, I would like to know the name of that anime character in your avatar because I can't say your name.
That would be nice. I would like that, yes.
We got a couple 2s, lots of 1s, a couple more 2s.
Davros is a 2.
We got a no.
Yes, taking off depends on airspeed, not ground speed, from Roger Rabbit. I like that as an answer.
And that's a very good one. Or did I just give it all away?
Demon Orb says if the plane has airspeed, yes. I'd also like to know the person 2 down from Digital Monic Davros, Struthston. I want to know how we're supposed to say that name as well.
St. Hurston.
It's probably S. Thurston.
Yes, or that.
Yeah.
Yep. Either St. Hurston or Thurston.
So now
S. Hurston.
Now I'm seeing a couple people who have hit the nail on the head.
Landing gear isn't a driving force. The wheels would just turn faster. Lift requires being faster than the ground.
This is the thing to think about. This one, you've got thrust. And the thrust will force the airplane forward, which makes the wheels go forward, which will push the belt in the same direction.
Yeah,
there should be some friction forces.
So the reason we're bringing this up is this was on one of the Flat Earth Science debate group on Facebook. And there was a lot of globe earthers on there who really should have researched this before. I think some flurfers having a big laugh because there's a lot of globe earthers actually arguing over what the answer is. and for this question, the wheels are actually a red herring. Now, if this were a car where the wheels are the mode of propelling the car forward, the answer would be the car would move. Yeah, but the wheels have absolutely nothing to do with anything. It's to test, first year physics and engineering students whether they understand a free body diagram and whether or not they can figure out the reaction forces. And in order to do that, you really have to figure out that the wheels are a red herring. They have absolutely nothing to do with whether or not the plane will be able to take off.
Yep. Yeah,
there's a lot of globe earthers who are arguing adamantly that the plane cannot take off because there's no airflow over the wings. I was like, so finally I had to post in there that, okay, so these planes, the current 747A 8-8 plane, there's like, I think it's 66,500 pounds force of thrust per engine, and there's 4 engines.
Correct.
So if I'm applying 366,000 pounds force to the wings, how are those wheels going to keep the plane from moving?
The plane is going to be force moving because you've got the friction on the ground anyway, but the thrust is going to move it forward, which makes the conveyor belt actually go in the forward direction.
Yeah, actually,
so the wheels will be going slowly,
if we
but it's
assume
still moving forward.
If we assume the belt is powered like a regular treadmill, if the wheels are just going to turn, the wheels would just wind up turning probably twice as fast as they would normally have to turn, when they'd probably wind up blowing out, but that's irrelevant. And they have absolutely nothing to do with it. And a lot of these globe earthers are arguing adamantly that the plane won't take off, and they won't research. You won't look it up, because if you look it up, especially .edu sources, you'll find the answer and actually with all the equations of why it takes off. So and we complain about them not doing research. We complain about conspiracy theorists and globe deniers not doing research. And these guys are arguing this without verifying the claim before they make it. And that kind of annoyed me.
I'll be fair, even if I was 100% sure, before posting it on a Facebook group like that, I would Google and check. There wouldn't be an if or but about it, because I make enough mistakes on the internet when it comes to Twitter. I don't half check my stuff there. At least Twitter, I can say, "Oh, it was a short message. I just mistyped." Facebook, no, I can edit a message. I can redo. It's like, oh, I better get it right first time.
And that's a really good point too. If you're going to be in these discussions and you're going to say something, like usually I say things without throwing my citations in there just to see if I can trick the other guy into responding, but you always got to be able to back it up.
Yeah, I'm going to throw in here that, Mike, you're a very intelligent guy. You picked up on all the facts here. Yeah, and the chat is having a fantastic laugh out there. I'm just giggling at some of the answers, and some of the Globers are getting it wrong. Right.
Yeah.
I'm an aeronautical engineer. I know this shit.
Yes. Yes. And I'm a mechanical engineer. I do structural stress analysis for a living.
Yeah, I think you know this shit too.
Yeah. Yeah. And this really is like first year stuff. This is something you get in your statics class.
I'm noticing where a lot of people are getting tripped up. They're from the description, they're getting the implication that the plane is not moving because it says it's sitting. But what is it sitting on? A conveyor belt, which is not still.
Right. The conveyor belt's moving. And the conveyor belt and the wheels are really a red herring, because if this were a car, the car would not move because the wheels are what drives the car forward. And it is actually designed to trip up first year students. They're supposed to take that intuitive leap, well, of course it won't move because the wheels just can't go anywhere. And it's supposed to then stop you and make you think and draw your free body diagram and figure out where all the reaction forces are, so that the wheels have absolutely nothing to do with anything. They're irrelevant. They're basically big ass idler wheels, idler pulleys, and that's all they are in this scenario.
Can I point out to Gabriel Brannan, you guys have mega brains and I have small brains? No, we get things wrong. Well, I do. I'll say I get things wrong a lot.
So do I. I get things wrong all the time. And the key is you gotta know you got it wrong. You got to figure out why you got it wrong. You got to admit you got it wrong. And I have and done it, and I'm sure I'll do it again in the future. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with getting things wrong. It's learning from your mistakes, which is something flat earthers don't do. Also, digital manic Jadros. Yes, I know you said thrust. Go back to Big Pharma. Oh my God. All the attention. And one last thing. Good evening, Dick Dawson. Oh, maybe
muted.
You're muted.
Oh, I forgot about the Google. I usually start the meter, damn close, so I never look at that one. How's everybody doing? A little bit of bullshit in life, but I tackled it. I won. I kicked it out the door and fucking down the street. So I finally made it. How's everybody doing?
Hey, we're doing good. So
hey,
talking about.
Hey, Dick. Really quickly. You see what's on screen, right?
Yeah.
What's the answer to that question?
42.
Yeah, right then.
Good answer.
No, hold on. I haven't even read it yet. Hold on here. Give me a second here. The conveyor belt is designed to exactly match the speed of the wheels. The plane will be fine. It has nothing to do with the wheels. It's the goddamn thrust of the engines pushing it. Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
Exactly. And the reason we brought this up is researching your comments. I had a argument in the Flat Earth Science Debate on Facebook with a bunch of globe earthers, no less, claiming that the plane won't take off, and they should be looking that up. They should be verifying, because they're just going off the intuitive, hey, it's the wheels, it can't move, like if it were a car. Right. And they really should be looking it up, because we complain about other conspiracy nut jobs not doing their research. So we should also be doing. And I know the the Globe and I posted the meme is just sitting back laughing. And one of, well, I don't know if
What
I
happened?
should say. There's
Mhm.
one of the people
Probably
that
lost
I
you
was,
there.
Crap out of me.
yeah, I was trying to decide what I should say. One of the people I was arguing with is someone we all know. So
Oh,
Yeah, leave it
Yeah.
there.
yeah, we'll leave it there.
yeah.
Can I ask, it's going to sound stupid, but would this be similar to like the conservation of angular momentum and stuff like that? Even though you're moving but not moving because the thing you're sat on is moving, you're technically not moving but moving? Or am I just completely and utterly drunk?
Yeah, you're
Well, that-
overthinking it.
Yeah, you're definitely drunk. But what did you say?
Conservation of
Things
angular
moving but not moving.
You can be moving but not moving.
Look at it. Look at it this way. Look at it this way. I have a model airplane. It's at his mother's right now, but we have one, and I can throttle it up in my hand and let go of it, and it just simply flies because it's already doing what it needs to. Just that's it.
Yeah.
The wheels are irrelevant in the equation.
Right. Yeah, the wheels are the wheels and the conveyor belt are there to confuse you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to test whether you can work out what the reaction forces actually are in your head
Mhm.
and then come up with an answer.
Yeah,
They're a red herring.
I got the
Yeah.
original answer before stream right, but I was just
You're right.
wondering if it was a term or something to do with that, or whether it's just my brain going mental. Icarus,
Roger Rabbit in the chat said it really well. The conveyor is matching the speed of the wheels, not of the aircraft.
Very good. Yes, exactly right. Yep.
we'll have to keep an eye on YouTube the next couple of days and see if someone does a video on this, because as we have found, we're ahead of the game. Because
Yes.
do you remember last week when we were going through Flat Earth on Facebook, and it was the Flat Earth debate channel from Nathan, and we were looking at a video, and we were like, someone's taking the piss. Well, in fact, we were right.
Do you want me to play a little bit of that for everybody?
Before you do, Colon, do you want me to grab it? Does anyone else want to grab it? Kevin, Mike?
Go ahead, Barman.
Oh, cool. Digital demonic Davros for 2 Australian local currency dollar things. Thrust, damn it. Thrusting hard, damn you. We know you like thrusting. Oh my god, you're in a wheelchair controlled by like magnets and things, so you can't thrust that hard. I'm really sorry. But yeah, Colon. If everyone wants, we'll do a bit of the silly video.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just play. Well, I'll play about a minute, and therefore we're not going too much into Everett Anderson stuff, and we don't want to upset the guy. But hey, it's a big chill out. Everett Anderson, check him out. Awesome bloke. That duck.
It's music.
For the Flat Earth community, what is this?
Here, Nathan, what if you answer?
How is this going to affect the Flat Earth community and the society? What does this mean?
It'll send out ripples, not just to the Flat Earth community, but to the Globe Earth community too, that these two gentlemen actually went out, tested it, drove across the country, got results that they weren't even happy with. This isn't what they predicted would happen. This isn't what they wanted to happen, but that's science. Science doesn't care about anyone's feelings. It's empirical, it's repeatable, and it's observable, and that's what we did here today. So I want to give you guys props, dude. Congratulations. You got an amazing setup. I'm sorry you didn't get the results that you wanted. We were expecting, guys, the signal to come from underneath. If the Earth was a globe, the signal came from the north or came laterally. So basically the antithesis of what we expected to happen.
Here's what this is for. If you want to explain it on the globe. Or maybe the Harvard student, or you guys, whoever wants to.
We brought this because this was gonna be our proof of the findings. I don't know, I was just looking forward to looking you in the face and being like, this is real.
Yeah.
And now it's like I don't know. I'm sure there's more tests to be done now, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
And so I wasn't.
How is he keeping a straight face?
I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't have been able to do it. I wouldn't have been able to punk in that long wearing the duck suit. and not have lost it by now.
I will say
Well,
that moment there where he looked at the globe and said, "And now," and just kind of shook his head, like he had nothing in that moment. He was failing to improvise in that moment, and Nathan is too stupid to pick up on that.
Yep.
right.
And he's just too stupid. He bought it hook, line, and sinker without actually thinking about it. It's amazing. It's amazing how gullible that guy is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I want to point out that Reckless Ben has 78,000 subscribers, and he's a seasoned YouTuber, though he hasn't done work in a while. His link I've just posted now. But yeah, he's obviously got used to crap. One of his recent videos from 4 months ago is, I really stole Logan Paul's $90,000 couches from Jake Paul's house.
Odd. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
This shows his inability to think even a little bit critically.
Shall we ditch this one, because we'll probably show clips of it in the future, and move on to the bit where science doesn't give a shit about your feelings?
Before we do, I'm getting mixed responses. I've got 2 people saying audio is low and 1 person saying audio is fine. So if chat can give us a 1 for audio is good, 2 for audio is bad, just so we can check our balance levels and mixes and stuff like that. Thank you very much.
We're talking about video audio or Shills audio?
That's a good point. Please clarify video audio or Shills audio.
Adjusted anyway.
Okay. But I want to point out, how on earth does Nathan think that, they've got no protective suits, so they gave him chicken? Works in any world.
Well, that's, you know, they're lead-lined duck suits.
These are people. These are people who think porous concrete is used to block a vacuum chamber.
What?
Yeah.
They don't understand pretty much how anything works in the real world, especially Nathan, because he's, like I said, he's like a caricature of a person now. He was just like looking for anything that might confirm his beliefs, and everything else he just shoved to the side and didn't pay attention to.
Yeah, talk about confirmation shopping.
I have a sound clip from Nathan.
Because I pick my boogers and eat my boogers.
That was Nathan in a Discord server the other night. So yeah.
Yeah. Nobody conclusion shops like he does. And he buys anything at all that he thinks fits whatever scripted fucking narrative he wants to put out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, DKG Customs. My cardboard vacuum chambers don't sell too well.
If you had a cardboard vacuum chamber thick enough with enough glue, it might hold. It's just going to need really thick walls.
All you need is a duct tape. Duct tape takes care of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want something fixing, get duct tape.
Well, that's right. If you can't fix it, duck it.
Yeah, I had an engineer's guide, and it was, does it move? Yes. Should it move? No. The answer was duct tape. And then the same graph, like, does it move? Yes. Should it move? Yes. WD-40 or no. The answers were either WD-40 or duct tape. That solves all engineering problems, apparently.
Yeah, apparently it does.
Yeah. About 90%.
Has anyone ever seen has anyone ever seen that King of the Hill clip where Hank Hill goes to use his WD-40 and the lid of it is stuck on, so he takes out a smaller can of WD-40 and uses it to loosen the lid?
That's awesome.
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
Wow.
All right. Do we want to see more of
I just want to pull up here. Globerman points out that there is a video of these two on Nathan's Facebook page, right? Sean Powell, by the way. Everybody notice that, Sean Powell, right? Yes. That's what he's using now to actually Facebook. Of the two guys, and they explain what they did. Yes, I've got that video as well. Oh, boy. Yeah, when he realizes he has been punked.
Yeah. Before we play more stuff or do more bits, does anyone I'll ask Kevin. Kevin, do you want a random fact?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. WD-40 is not copyrighted because if they copyrighted, they'd have to give people a list of the ingredients so they could copyright it. But if they don't copyright it, they don't have to give out a list of any of the ingredients, which helps limit people copying the actual stuff.
Yes.
That is random.
Interesting.
That's cool.
Isn't it water displacement formula 40?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or something equivalent.
Yeah.
Very cool. Oh, iced.
Why don't you move?
I like that people are still talking about the plane question in chat.
Yeah.
It's a
It's a great discussion starter, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Gotta do more of those. It's a man thing. Well, we're talking about man's health anyway to start with. Right,
Yeah.
so that's a good thing. Right?
Yeah.
And if anybody hasn't
perfectly on
noticed it, yeah, if anybody hasn't noticed, UJARS has been doing some human health, so talking and discussing men's health about 2 weeks ago and women's health last week.
Nice.
If you haven't seen those, go check them out. Really good videos.
Awesome.
All right. Especially about prostate cancers and all that kind of stuff, and getting yourself checked out.
Yes,
Yep.
I'm going to take a moment to actually be sensible. For anyone suffering from any mental health conditions, just because you're a bloke doesn't mean you can't go and talk to someone. Please go and talk to someone, because if people are going to talk to other people, I might still have a brother. So take that as a lesson. And if you need to go and talk to someone, don't feel like an ass and go and talk to someone. Just do it. Christ's sake.
Yeah. And trust me, I know it's hard. It is driven into our brains that we are men, we must stand alone. No, put aside your shame for this and get some help. It will help so much. You have no idea.
Oh, God, yes.
Totally agree. 100,000%.
Yeah, I think we've all been in the same position. But anyway, we're getting away from topic. Are we doing more video? What's the plan? I've completely forgotten. The boost.
Well, yeah, we've got a little twist here. Yes, we are thinking about men's health and mental health today. So shall we look at something that's slightly mental?
Like the idea of that.
Yeah. More Nathan Thompson.
I'm already happy. Oh, I love seeing Nathan sad. Yes, cry for me, Nathan. Your tears sustain me.
Last night I was yelling on Discord so loud. The security guard came up and he's like, "Yo,
Oh, God,
can
it's
you
a-
keep it
Yeah,
down?"
the
I'm like,
video, the
Sorry.
audio
Yeah,
on
cell
this
phone.
is too low.
That was
Hey,
funny.
but he does
But-
drink, guys. Look, he's drinking. So what? He's having a drink.
A lot of
Apparently he
people
hasn't done that
talking
for 2
about
years.
what happened this week.
And
Go live
remember how shitty he was to Aaron about it during the debate?
Jared,
Can anybody
was
else
sticking
down
up
here?
for you, dude. Just to let you know.
I hear him.
it's just
He's very
me.
quiet, but I hear him.
Crying about how I got pranked.
No,
the
that's
whole
because I
time.
turned
He wasn't
the
even
thing
there.
down. Hold on.
He doesn't know for sure. He was saying stupid shit like Nathan didn't even see the test. So it's whatever,
better for
dude.
you
You know,
guys?
yeah, he's got to
Yeah,
freaking.
yeah, much better.
He's got to coddle his sheep. You know, I don't. Either they lied to me, or they didn't, and either way, it's funny as hell, in my opinion. They have nothing. They have nothing. The Globers have nothing. They're so boring and redundant. So either people figured out it's flat, which happens all the time, or they
Pause
lied
that
to me.
shit. Pause that shit.
Projection much?
Yeah. How do you project that hard? Where like you go on to every single debate show and go, second law of thermodynamics, Bible says the earth is flat, where's the curvature? And we're repetitive. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Because I pick my boogers and eat my boogers.
Can
You
I
want to
point
pick up
out-
that super chat?
I'll do
Yeah.
that 1 second. Can I point out while we're on second law of thermodynamics, Nathan also thinks that moonlight is cold, but that doesn't breach second law of the thermodynamics. But go for the super chat. I have.
Yeah, it was Godless Scummer for £5. Thank you very much. So is Natalie bringing out a new Flat Earth documentary? Okay, I'll stop now.
Oops. That'll never
that's
get old.
good.
I need that soundbite.
Oh God.
Yeah. So you must know that one, Barman. DLT on Sunday. The Sunday darts. David Lee Travis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He used to have that thing with quack quack. Oops.
Yes, I do remember.
Gotta get it. Gotta get that soundbite.
I've got one you need, Colon. I'm going to send you a link. Someone in chat has sent it me on Twitter. I'll drop it in. Oh crap! I've still got your message window open. I must remember after sending you a message to click back into bloody PubChat. Jesus Christ! So I've sent you a message, Colin. That's from our own Demon Orb, and fair play. That looks quite funny.
Ooh.
So why is he sitting there with his
Guys, hang on. I'm getting a call. I think I have Nathan Thompson on the line.
What?
This is when Dead Kennedy in Space realizes his voice meter is not set right.
Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thanks for someone telling me. God damn it. Hang on. Let me try that again.
E3.
Oh. I love it.
It was the wrong B3.
That is good.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's the little ducky on the set there. He had something to say.
Yeah.
He said, Nathan, you're a fucking idiot.
And everyone please notice the Harvard logo on the duck. Colon did that. Colon did that for us.
Yeah,
nice.
That's our rubber ducky from Harvard.
Why is his
Rubber
passport
ducky.
just hanging out there in the stream? It's not like he goes anywhere. I'm surprised they let him out of the country.
I think that's to show that the government has finally let him have one again.
Yeah, because they want him to leave.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out.
Actually, there's an interesting thing. You've just reminded me of passports. There's a place in America that is actually classified as the safest COVID area in the world. Anybody ever heard of it?
Where?
Yep. They've had no cases there whatsoever.
What are they in a bubble? What the heck is it?
They are in a kind of bubble. It's Port something, Port Wellington or something like that, and it's actually attached to Canada. And the only way to get there by road is by going through Canada.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about
borders shut.
You're talking about Point Roberts.
That's the one. Thank you.
Yeah.
As much as you say that, I thought once you said port, you're going to say somewhere like Port Stanley. Because one, why would anyone want to go to the Falkland Islands? Two, once you get to the Falkland Islands, why the fuck would you go outside? And three,
but hold on. It's not port. It's not port. It's point.
Well,
Yeah,
I know, but
Roberts.
you said port to start.
Yeah, I said Port to start with.
I'm sorry.
Yep. But Barman, people go to Port Stanley all the time, 4-month detachments. It's a military garrison base.
Yeah, but they're there for 4 months and they won't want to go outside.
They still do a little bit. Anyway, but yeah, Port Roberts. Or Point Roberts.
I didn't know that. That's an interesting little factoid.
I used to go there when I was a kid. We used to. I was 5 years old. We'd jump on our BMX bikes and we'd ride across to Point Roberts and we'd go to a place called the Roof House to go and have hot chocolate. And we were 5, my buddy and I, and we'd just cruise by the guard going into the States. Hi, and he'd just wave at us and we'd go and we'd come back. Try that now. I bet.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing I was watching about it. It's kind of cool that they tried to have an interview with the border guards because Trump shut the border with Canada. They weren't allowing anybody to cross over. They're all sitting on either side because they actually have friends and family either side of the border. They have to sit either side and talk to each other, so they're not allowed to cross it.
God damn it.
Yeah, and it's only I'm guessing a 20 to 40 minute drive from the real American border to Point Roberts through Canada. It's not very far.
To get there
So
at
it's
the moment,
actually
they had to hire
so
a
it's
boat.
part of Washington, but you have to get there through Canada.
Yeah.
Wow, that's kind of impressive. Well, no wonder
Yeah,
it's the
it's a neat
safest
thing.
place because they're sort of isolated, whether they want to be or not.
Yeah.
Yep. And Trump did it to him.
My area is pretty good. I gotta say, we've hit 1,000 cases in my region, not my province or city or anything, but our region. And our region is 2.5 times the size of the state of Maine.
Wow.
Wow.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And we're talking 1,000 cases total since the beginning.
I'm just trying to find out. I think I'm up to about 300 cases or thereabouts for us. 370. But then my area is quite small compared to
Yeah,
yours. Will be fair.
Yeah, my area is probably 1/3 of Britain.
Yeah.
Right.
Then how many people live? Do you know how many people live in your area?
Our area is at the 900,000 mark in population.
Okay, I'm at 192,000. So, yeah, that's actually not too bad. So if you're 900,000, you're about 1,000, and I'm at 192,000. I'm at 300. My area is worse, but not by that much.
No, when you compare it to some of the areas that people are dealing with right now, we have nothing to be complaining about, to be honest.
No. Anyway, back to all the craziness. Have
we?
What?
Sorry, because I joined late and then I missed a couple of minutes there. Have we talked about Hawk yet, Kevin, or is that to come still?
I didn't really mention it. No, yeah, I'm preparing a video to talk about a fraudulent company that is fraudulently copyright claiming audio all over the place. Constantly, they like to claim things that are royalty free, and it's a serious problem. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a video basically saying, here's the issue. Here's why it's an issue. Here's why we can't use YouTube to fight back against the issue. And basically end by saying either YouTube needs to do something about this company or, quote, we will fight back. And what I want to get, just for people listening, is as many creators or fans of creators as possible to give me a 2-second soundbite of that quote, because the more voices say it in this video, the more powerful it sounds.
Mm-hmm. Big time.
Yeah.
And
this really is a YouTube problem. It is their problem to fix too.
I'm not willing to say that outright as somebody who's been in the music industry for years. What's going on here is a company that has a legitimate right to file claims on the artists and different creators that they represent is doing so without validating that all of the audio and video in said creator's content is actually theirs. So what happens is somebody uses something that's in the public domain or copyright free in a video. They are signed up to Hawk. They submit it to Hawk, and Hawk goes, okay, that's yours then. And now YouTube has their copy claim, or their you can submit your material to make sure that it's not being reused unfairly. The problem here is this Hawk company and YouTube as well. Neither one of them have a repository for public domain stuff so that their content matches can be seen to be wrong. But the end result here is neither company have a legal obligation to. And this is the gray area that sucks balls, because what it does is it leaves it in the onus of the two people, so ourselves and Hawk. So we say to Hawk, that's bullshit, it's public domain. And Hawk responds with, no, fuck you. And so if we don't lawyer up, we're screwed. Now, that's the part of this that they are acting in bad faith on. Right now, YouTube says that they deal with companies like these and they will take a harsh stance on it. But when you reach out to YouTube, and let's face it, the fact that you get a better response on Twitter a goddamn competing platform from fucking YouTube than you do through their own channels is pathetic at best. But
Good point.
YouTube leaves it to the point where, hey, you know what? It's not really our responsibility. You guys have to deal with it on your own. Is technically correct. It's just bullshit.
Well,
right?
I would think though that if they're providing the content to you, you know, you get it from the YouTube library of content.
No. But that's just it. It's not just from the YouTube library. And this is where the gray area comes from. So let's expand this a bit further, right? Because I've been really looking into this for a while. I mean, on my Canadian Thomas channel, music claims I basically gave up, right? So how it works here is I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Okay, so let's say somebody 4 years ago puts up a song on YouTube and says, royalty free, no copyright. You're free to use it in your videos. Okay, fine. So we all do. 3 years after that, Hawk gets a hold of them because they've got some good subscribers and views and said, hey, would you like to get some royalty checks for your content? Because it's everywhere. Oh, really? I can do that? Sure, that would be great. Okay, boom. Now everybody who used that shit is fucked. And the real gray area here is, what does the law say about you publicly saying it is copyright free and royalty free to use, and then signing a contract saying no, it isn't anymore, but still leaving the video up? Like, you see what I mean? Yeah. There's a real bullshit pile of fucking crap in the middle of this. And this is the issue, because you've got music sites out there that go, royalty free music, here you go, grab it from us. And then 3 years later, Hawk or somebody steps in and gets a hold of the guy and says, hey, you got 5,000 downloads. Wouldn't you like to make money from that? Really? Sure. Boom. You're screwed.
Yeah. Huh. It seems to me though that if you had used it when it was prior to the date that he signs with Hawk, that's got to be a cutoff point somewhere along the line. I don't know what the law would say about that, but
I don't know either. We need to get a lawyer in to talk to, because the other side of the coin is, what's the legal ramification of you leaving the content up saying royalty free, use whenever you want, and signing a deal at the same time? There's got to be something in that.
Yeah, it's kind of a bait and switch kind of thing there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, somebody should ask OPT, see what he's got to say.
Let's see what Barman's got to say.
Oh,
there you go.
So I was literally going to, number one, bitch at Multi-Tom-Tom, because the first thing I said to him was something might interest you about the royalty of music and stuff like that. The first thing he says to me, are you stupid? Multi-Tom-Tom, fuck you, you small dick 1 IQ person. Trying to be nice to you, you can't start well. So then it was coming back to the music, which was, if one website shows the music, blah, blah, blah. And that was all my thing. So actually, you know what? Because some people just annoy me. Multi-Tom-Tom, thank you for that. You're now timed out. So, yeah, trying to raise this issue with other people who might be interested, as in Multi-Tom-Tom, someone from the other side of the fence, being nice. Do you use music? Yes. This might be interesting. You're being a dick, so fuck you. Very sorry about that, Dick. I was hoping he was going to be actually more polite, but he wasn't.
Yeah, well, you know, it happened.
When is he ever?
Yep. I just want to chime in with DKG Customs again. Man, you are coming out with some caucus tonight. I'm copyrighting the contents of the Flat Earth Flyers and taking Thompson to court. I'm hoping to win his house. Oops, sorry, sleeping bag.
Oh, geez.
And really quickly, I just want to say while he's timed out, Multi-Tom-Tom, I hope you realize that you're shitty among flat earthers. Feel Jesus and you wouldn't have done this.
No. He would have come in, said hello, and the first message sent to him, which was obviously a nice, polite message, he would have gone, oh, either I'm not too sure or yes or whatever like that. And we're quite sure that Feel Jesus and you is the biggest of trolls that can be, but at least he's polite. Multi-Tom-Tom, you have that less of an intellect. You can't understand when someone's actually being nice to you and trying to get your opinion.
And saying that, Flat Earth Aussie Roscoe, Mr. Flat Earth Aussie Jesus, he's a bit of an arsehole, but he's a nice arsehole. He'll actually be friendly to you to begin with.
But let's face it, with that guy...
Go ahead, Doug.
with that guy, it's flat Earth Aussie head injury. I'm not sure he's even worth picking on because he's got real issues, man.
Well, no, see, this is where I'm going to disagree though, because he'll be nice to you on stream. He acts like a nice guy on stream. He comes on FTFE's channel, has a pretty lighthearted discussion, not too dumpster fiery. You know, he's laying in bed looking like a fucking drunk invalid the whole time, and then comes into the comments section afterwards and makes fun of FTFE for his disability. Fuck that guy. He's an asshole. He's a complete duplicitous piece of shit. Not to mention, we are talking about the guy who faked a brain tumor.
Oh, God, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so did I, yeah.
There you go. But I actually still class him above Multi-Tom-Tom.
Yeah.
Just a
I
little
would class him above Multi. Sure.
There you go, then. Perfect. Yeah. We're in agreement. Multi-Tom-Tom, you're an asshole.
Yeah.
You're worse. Asshole. You're worse than the guy who faked a brain tumor.
We got to do Zappa because you're an asshole. You're an asshole. That's right. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. Yes, yes.
Yeah. I want to point out one
invention.
I want to point out one last thing. For me to mute you, Multi-Tom-Tom, probably one of the most laid back shills as it is, and I'm half pissed. You know you've been an asshole.
Half. You're a liar.
Okay. Look, I'm on the second bottle of wine. Well, actually, I finished the second bottle of wine. But yeah, I didn't start drinking till we went live either.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh dear.
See, how many minutes has this stream been running here?
57.
You must be sucking on it like the first time your lips ever touched a nipple, buddy.
Nipples.
He's got
Oh, dear God. He's primed.
So, yeah, what's going to go in, just to finish off the Hawk thing. So what's going to happen here is a whole whack of us, we're rounding up the posse as it is. We're going to all get a little bit of content out on this. And what we're going to do is, if we can't get these guys to back off honorably, we're going to do a little round table. Everybody throws $20 into the hat. We're going to hire up a lawyer and we're going to get them dealt with, because one way or another, this bullshit stops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to. I mean, you can't have stuff that's in a library that you're supposed to be able to using for free that the content creator says is free.
That's right.
Yeah,
you can't be screwing around like that. You can't have your cake and eat it too. And it's up to Hawk, number one, when they're approaching people that have already put it up as free to use under the Creative Commons license or whatever they use, as such, they've already designated it in a legal way. It's up to Hawk to explain how it works. You've got to take it down. You can't have it everywhere, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, we're going to have to figure out how many channels used it while it was free, because you can't go back and ding, like, and this is going to break their model because they're being assholes. And it's content creators need their shit protected. If they would have just done this right, everybody would have been running to them.
Yeah.
You know what's pretty terrible, Dick? I was like I was like 3/4 listening to that, and as soon as you said the word model, my brain like ignited, and I was like, they don't have a model. Oh, we're not talking about flat earthers.
Oh,
that's funny.
Oh, silence. I'll fill the silence. Mippet, just because we haven't got a lady on doesn't mean we can't talk about nipples. If you want, you can come on. We'll talk about nipples just as the same. I'm just trying to fill air until someone else talks. So feel free.
But at least I said you put a teat on that bottle.
Oh, terrible.
You've been sucking through a teat on that bottle of wine, dude. That's the problem. You lay
so.
back. Right? He's on his back with his legs in the air with the bottle in his mouth.
Well, yeah, but I don't have a teat on it. I just down it. And I want to.
Yeah, you can't open throat chug it when it's got a teat.
That's why I take the teat off. But also small blus. You really have to tell us how we're supposed to say your name. US has weird laws. In the UK, there's a law that's not used anymore, but it's still actually on the books, is that a pregnant woman can urinate into a policeman's hat if she doesn't have anywhere else to go. It's not enforced and it's not there anymore. but it's still technically on the books. But if you ask policemen to do it, they would just laugh at you. Multi Tom Tom, you like boring people. You must be your own biggest fan. And yes, 45 people watching. It's an calendar. Go on.
I just wanted to point out earlier, he said, you guys are boring. No wonder nobody comes here. And I'm like, dude, you're here. Yeah. You came here.
Often. He comes here often, too.
Multi-Tom-Tom, I'll put this to you right now. On Friday, Shills, we had about 86 people peak watching the show. On Saturday, we had 90. You come to me, bitch, when you get that many people on a live stream, and I'll be there with fucking bells on. I will wear a goddamn tutu and go on camera, motherfucker.
Yep.
You heard it here first.
Dick will wear a tutu.
Dick in a tutu. We'll buy it for him, too.
That's right.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's going to have to be about 6 feet long.
Yeah, round the way.
Actually, I like that does that mean he points out... sorry, Colin, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say, does that mean we can call you Multi-Tutu? Sorry, Kevin, go on, man. Go on, Kev.
Oh, I was just going to say, he's like... He points out, 45 people watching. That's 46 more friends than you have.
Yeah, he just challenged. He said, okay, send me the link, bitch. Right? And that was me because I called him that, right? And it's coming. I'll send it to you next week. You want to put your fucking mouth where your attitude is? I'd love to talk to you on air, buddy.
Yeah, he can come into a chat anytime he wants, as long as he agrees to behave like an adult and like we are doing now, take time for each other to talk. We are quite happy. To point out, go on.
Sorry, can I put one caveat on that? Can we just say that he's not allowed to sing, please? Just don't let him ever sing.
Just for that, you can come onto the stream and sing just to annoy go on.
Oh, for God's sake.
And I just timed him out because he just completely failed to listen to everything we just said, where we said, you can come on anytime, just be nice. And he says, name the time and place, bitch. Like, are you fucking deaf? Were you fucking... What?
I called him one. How come he can't say it back? Aren't we not playing balance here, guys?
No,
well, okay, then in that case, no, Dick, Dick, I have to ask you, why are we saying play nice and then calling him a bitch in the same breath?
I wasn't saying play nice. I was calling him out as a little punk, and everybody else was telling him to play nice. And I'm thinking, why? I'm not. But, that's why I'm bringing it up now. I don't give a fuck what he calls me, to be honest. It drives the chat, and people tell him off. I let him go, as far as I'm concerned.
Fair enough.
All right, well, yeah. In that case, I'm sorry, Tom, I guess. Yeah. I'm not really sorry, but I guess I have to be.
No, you're not at all, right? Of course you're not. But, if I'm going to punk him off, let him punk me off. I don't give a shit.
Sure, that's fair.
Oh, dear me. So I was going to point out that Multi-Tom-Tom on one of his 1-month-old videos has 272 views.
Yay!
Wow. Fair play. We got that on our video 5 days ago. And another one 5 days ago. So we had 2 videos 5 days ago. Yeah. I mean, our video from 3 days ago has got 192 views. So Multi-Tom-Tom, who's the boring bitch?
If we want to go through that, if we want to play that game, should I list the number of recent uploads I have that have under 1,000 views? Because it's not many.
No, because I would feel very embarrassed by my low view count, and you don't want to upset me. I mean, my video from, let's have a look. Actually, the perfect one. I've had a video go live tonight. It has had in 4 hours 159 views. I'm actually quite chuffed for that.
There you go. And you got to remember that 1/3 of the views Multi-Tom-Tom gets are people like us looking to see if it's worth debunking. So, I mean, they're not even honest, right? Yeah.
Well, my video a week ago had 391 views, which is more than Multi-Tom-Tom got in a week.
Oh, my God.
Thanks, Multi-Tom-Tom.
Barman, you know what you should have pointed out? You pointed out the view count on his latest video. Take a look at the like-dislike ratio.
Oh, I didn't look at that. I don't have his page up anymore.
I don't have a glass and I need a Riley. I'll be right back.
It's 7 likes to 55 dislikes.
Oh my God, it is as well. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Can I just remind people Can I just remind people we are talking about men's health here as well tonight, and obviously this leads us into the same topic of counts. And I know, Barman, you went to have a count recently, and it was a bit low.
Oh, I've had a couple of counts that have been low. No,
Yeah, but Multi has counts which are pretty low all the time, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my low, where are we? I need to load up my channel. Oh, also, I need to talk to Dick because I can't load up the Shills back chat, which is very odd. Not back chat, but the YT channel dashboard. Yeah, I had a low count video, which was, where are we? 263, but that's 3 weeks ago now, which is low for me for Aimee Space Station, which is, yeah, fair enough. It's Aimee Space Station. But yeah, so even on that one, I've done almost as better than you, Multi-Tom-Tom. But remember, please go and talk to people. I've completely lost track of chat. Kennedy, save it.
There's a comment on TomTom's latest video. The account name is a 15 degree per hour drift, and all the comments said is thanks, Bob.
Bobby 15 to the rescue. If you need somebody to prove the globe and the solar system and the model that it is built upon, you can always count on Bobby 15. Love that guy.
Oh, I love it.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, thanks, Bob.
Definitely, thanks, Bob. I mean, Multi-Tom-Tom, if you want some more views, I can do some videos on you debunking you. I don't mind. Just let me know. Because, to be fair, you've had 29 comments in a month. I've got 14 comments in 5 hours. So when you're bitching about people being small channels or anything like that, just remember that you need a microscope to see your penis. Sorry, channel. I got them confused.
That was funny. What the hell was it? I actually had something I was trying to remember all day that I wanted to bring up. And I thought I could take Monty Python, I'm a Lumberjack, and turn it into I'm a Uni-Rock for a new Canadian Thomas song. What do you guys think?
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a Uni-Rock and it's not cool. I talk shit all night and I act the fool, and it would just be fucking funny as hell. I think that'll be the next one.
I pull my knob,
itself.
I lick my
Yes,
nips,
it does.
I go to the lavatory.
Yeah. You got to be careful with them. They're very hot on copyright, so do it a cappella and speed it up.
Oh no, my Canadian Thomas song is a mess of copyright claims and whatnot and blah blah blah. That's why it's its own channel, because it's basically a throwaway. I don't give a fuck, right?
Yeah, that's
cool.
the difference. If you've got a channel that doesn't matter about copyrights or anything, it doesn't matter. Multi-Tom-Tom's obviously unmuted and says, I'm a bit drunk and ready to talk bitches. Don't mind the bitches. Multi-Tom-Tom, if you're happy to talk seriously, either tonight or another night, I don't know what the plan is for tonight because we are...
I think another night.
We're most of the way through the show now. Let us know. Contact one of us through Discord. We're happy to have you on the show, as long as you're going to behave like an adult. I'll leave you to reply.
Which, yes, I will concede. You can feel free to call me a bitch. Just know we're gonna call you a bitch back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And don't know if you'd noticed, Barman, but your little friend down at the end of the bar, every time you mention Multi-Tom-Tom, he's been moving around a little bit. I'm a bit worried.
Well, luckily he's in a jar, just like we keep Monkey in a cage.
Yeah. I love the face hugger, man. I think that's all that in a bucket of chicken, baby.
So Dick, I have a question.
See, it's easier to plant the alien if there's an empty brain cavity for it to sit in.
Yeah, well, that's what it's here for. It's waiting for Pratt, right?
So Dick, what are the rules on a music parody though? Is there fair use for that, or
no?
It's still no. So it's still copyright.
No. Yeah, because the way music copyright in North America goes is it's the melody and the lyric, right? So when you do a parody, there's no lyric, but it's all melody.
Yeah. Huh.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't copyright a riff like in Beat It that you can't copyright that. There's nothing you can do. But because that is such a melody, there is an argument that maybe they could argue in court and whatnot. But it really comes down to lyric and melody, right?
Right. So Weird Al has to get permission every time.
Yes. Yeah. Now you can do it without permission and just simply cough up the appropriate royalty.
Oh, yeah.
Right. But if you get permission, then you can put some cash in your pocket because you've got the writer's royalty and the performance royalty. And there's two very big differences there. Right.
Oh, okay. Cool. I've always wondered how that works.
Mm-hmm. I've used to get royalty checks for years due to my stuff in the music industry. At one time, they were actually worth receiving, and then they petered out to be just a goddamn joke after I wasn't doing anything for a bunch of years, right? I remember I got one that was literally like $1.90, and I was like, come on, guys, why even bother, man? Just, save it up until I got a 10 spot.
It's at least enough to buy a 6-pack.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
But yeah. So like I did a cover of Mr. Crowley by Ozzy on my Canadian Thomas channel, and the entire keyboard intro had to be cut because Ozzy has that as blocked in Canada. You can't even use it. So I had to kick in with just the Mr. Crowley part, right? And that I got the song up no problem, but I play a lot of games on that Canadian Thomas channel to get away with things that I'm not really supposed to do. It works pretty well, on the song I did about Brainy Beaver, it was Thin Lizzy, The Boys Are Back in Town.
Right.
I had to change some melody during the verses to make sure it would get through because it was that touching.
Barman, you had your hand up?
Barman.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Skydiver Tanner, I got music from a royalty-free website. It wouldn't let me upload my video to Insta, but could on YouTube. Some other sites claimed a portion of the song was theirs. Skydiver Tanner, join our Discord, and we'll should we set up a room for this, Dick, in the Discord?
Yeah, we should. Right. Multi Tom asks, "What's a lobotomy?" It's what your mother should have done to you when you were 5 years old, buddy.
I'm calling Poe on that. I'm calling so fucking Poe. Because I said to him, he said something like, "I'm the sexiest mof on the flat Earth," and I said, "You speak like you had a lobotomy 5 minutes ago," and his response was, "What's a lobotomy?" I refuse to believe he doesn't know what a lobotomy is. I straight up refuse to believe it.
Yeah.
You can give me any logical argument you want. I refuse to believe it.
It was an attention-getting scam, is what it is. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dumb.
Yeah. On that. Oh, Snark just brought something up. QED. We're in final preparations, dude. Honest, it's on its way.
Yeah. There's just one thing that I didn't like that we have to fix, but we'll get there. That's funny.
See, I want to say, go on.
But it's one of those things where it's such a good idea. It has to be right out the gate. Like it's such a good idea. It's like showing up for your first porn audition and you just can't get it. Everything has to be perfect, right? Jeez, was that the analogy I went for? Where the hell am I tonight?
I don't know. Two things. One, Kevin's raised a hand. I'll get to you now, Kevin. But two, it can't be as mad as my idea, which is Nathan Thompson keeps saying that you Globers never invite me to debates. We could always invite him to one and see if he actually fucking turns up. But Kevin.
I just wanted to read out Chris's comment in the chat. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
I love
it. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh,
awesome.
Dear me. I've made a new room in the EiE Network for anyone who's in there. If you're not, there is the link to the EiE Network posted right now, and it's literally called Music Troubles. If you've had any troubles with copyrighted music, then getting claimed, whether it be off the YouTube copyright free or anything like that, please let us know. We are planning to address this.
And please be good with the details. So we need where the song or sound bite or clip came from. So what website and whatnot, so that we can check it and make sure and, look at the licensing and stuff. Because what we're going to do is start organizing people, and we're going to get ourselves, a proper, wearing the big rug on their head. Oh, no, wait a minute. We're not in Britain. But yeah, we're going to get a lawyer and, so we need as many tales as we can, but we need the details. Be accurate, please.
Yes.
Doesn't Canada have like the same legal system? Some sort of thing?
Yeah, we don't dress up like idiots to do it anymore. That's years ago.
Okay.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with dressing up like idiots. At least we have the right side of whether you are, oh crap, sorry, 2 bottles of wine, I'm trying to think. The words were liable. And it's the opposite way round for us that it is for you lot and United States of America. Liable.
That was so much Greek to me.
Sorry. I have literally, I'm looking at my empty glass of wine thinking, should I go to the pub and get a 3rd bottle of wine for myself?
Also, I just wanted to quickly mention Demon Orb asked a question. The Rocket Lab is launching the Electron rocket in 5 minutes. What's it going to hit?
The firmament.
Goddamn.
That's right.
The goddamn dome.
Goddamn dome.
Goddamn dome, yep.
The goddamn dome.
Dome.
Dome. Oh, DKG said the lobbyist. Oh, damn. Wrong direction, dude.
Right.
Jesus.
I feel like we've gone so off topic, but I don't mind because I like nights like this where no one cares. Multi Tom Tom, no, we won't boot we won't boot Kevin Kennedy because he's got about 147 more brain cells than you. Sorry, IQ points more than you.
Tom, Dead Kennedy in space is sitting 30 feet from me. Boot him my ass, you dumb fuck. Come on, seriously, you got to do better than that, buddy. No, fuck is your deal.
I still love, after all of this, we've been nice to you. We've asked you, if you want to come on screen, message one of us. I bet you fucking haven't. The first message to you was a nice message of this might interest you on music, copywriting, making more money from your channel. Because I completely didn't realize that your channel is so small and insignificant that you're not even monetized because you've not even got 400 subscribers yet because no one gives a toss about you. And here's us being actually nice to you, even though you count as much to my YouTube career as wiping my ass before I go on stream. But anyway, Kevin, what have you got to say on the matter?
Well, just bear in mind, Tom, you want to reach more people. I have a subscriber base of 4.4K people. To my understanding, it's the largest channel on this panel. That's a pretty big audience that you can expose your ideas to. You can tell them all. You can tell them all about the truth of the flat Earth. All you got to do is grow a pair of balls and come on my channel.
Balls.
Oh, I love multi-tum-tum. I'm not here to make money, jackasses. Yeah, but the thing is, you say you're a teacher. You're definitely not in it for the fucking money. Your making money ability also resolves about how popular you are and how much attention people are going to pay to you. You're at that level now where no one's going to pay fucking attention to you because you're an insignificant little pencil dick twat. Because that's how you act. Maybe act like an adult and be the bigger person and say, hey, Multi, this is something that interests you. Or, hey, Multi, do you want to come on our stream and talk about something that's actually interesting? No, you don't, because you want to call everyone knobheads and cheese lickers and whatever else you said in our chat. Thank you for proving a point. I'm being mean to you because you're being a complete and utter wank spanning knob cheese. Thank you.
Wank spanner.
It's a good word.
I like cheese liquor, to be honest. I thought that was amazingly cool.
To be fair, I should have clarified it was knob cheese liquor.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, but you know what? It didn't need to be said. That's just it. It was just open, floating around in the ether above the dome. Just kidding, Tom. That's bullshit. We both know.
I'm going to go for a quick cigarette and get another bottle of wine and decide I want one. Dick, there is. Thank you very much to Skydiver Tanner, who's jumped in on all of this with the music and stuff like that. He's given us exactly what we need, some information, a link to the website, the song, and things like that. For anyone else who's having problems, even you, Multi-Tom-Tom, I don't care if you hate masks. Maybe you should wear one. I've seen your face. But please let us know about this. And tweet it in your tweets, put it in other people's chats on live streams and things like that. I don't care how big the channel is, how small the channel is. If they've had problems with live stream music, just put it in there. Have you had problems? Be our mobile salesman, because this is something that affects all of us. And on that note, I'm going to get more wine and have a cigarette.
Yeah, and on the note, Multi-Tom-Tom, I don't like wearing a mask, but I still bloody wear it. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, I mean, like, does he think anybody actually enjoys wearing a mask? No, it's fucking annoying. We do it because we have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't enjoy the last 3 months of sex with my ex-wife, but I had to. The fuck, man? You don't hear me bitching all the time.
Because that's the same thing. And everyone complains about not going into lockdown, going on lockdown. I can't go into lockdown. You know what? If everyone wore the damn mask, we wouldn't be going into lockdowns anywhere.
Yeah, go back to the beginning.
Yes, you could keep the economy open. People could do what they want to do. Just got to wear the damn mask, and everything is fine. But no, they're whining and complaining about it. Yep. Well, it's your fucking fault because you wouldn't wear a goddamn mask.
And every time a safe bubble gets burst with a fucking outbreak, it's almost always because of some piece of shit anti-mask motherfucker. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having these problems.
Yes.
And let's face it. There's something that's not being said. There's something that's not being said here. All of those anti-maskers are going to be the same ones that don't use the sanitizing station when going into and out of an establishment. So it's compound now.
Yes. Yes, because they don't want to.
And just to clarify one thing, the only reason why we weren't wearing masks at the start of all of this is because we were told to go into mass lockdown and don't go out. Right. And, and there wasn't very many of them about. Now they've increased production. There's more available and there's different types available. They may not be fantastic as an N95, but they still stop the spread a little bit. And that is better for the human race. So now we have.
Yeah, I mean.
And wear them.
Multi, I know it's not as exciting as wearing your friend David's underwear on your face, but we don't want to see that. Just wear a real mask, okay? Just do it, dude.
Let's see. Where's what I'm looking for here? Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was babbling about something.
No, that's kind of a whole topic killer. Well done, Tom.
In good news, the Rocket Lab Return to Sender launch is off the ground.
Yay! They can get them up. They can get it up. Unlike Multi-Tom Tom.
I haven't looked around at any to see what any of the science denier, space denier, globe denier guys are talking about, but I'm sure somebody has done a video on SpaceX recently for the latest launch. Has anybody seen anything?
I haven't seen anything, but I'm sure it's out there.
Yeah. You got to expect that they're going to do it every time. So,
because they have things that happen at every launch that are perfectly normal and we expect them to happen, but they just outright deny that explanation and just go, look, that thing that I think proves it's fake is happening again.
That's right. Yep. And therefore,
I was just going to say as well that we've got this little thing that we all get together in the background now and again. And the actual SpaceX launch, we were all together live on cameras to each other, watching it go up. And we all saw it at different times because of the bloody internet. but it was still fun.
Yeah. I thought that was kind of interesting how everyone seemed to be just a few seconds different.
Goddamn internet.
Yeah, especially when watching the countdown. What do you mean you're at 10 seconds?
I'm at 30.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting. Music troubles. There we go. I see it now.
But Dick, this Hawk, is it Hawk Media you're talking about with the red Hawk symbol?
Yes.
I did find the website.
The fun fact, if you just go on Twitter and search the words Hawk with 2 A's for a third party, just that term, you will get all kinds of results of the bullshit they have been up to.
Yeah. Yeah, like we had mentioned, there's I think that's a company out of Texas. And what they do is they buy up old patents and, ones that never went anywhere, especially. And then they just search and look for anything out there that maybe even possibly could fit one of those. And they're a law firm. They don't actually invent anything. And all they do is then, go for licensing and try to get money out of these people. And yeah, that's their entire business model, is to take other people's work, claim it for their own, and earn an income off of it. This sounds like the same thing.
Well, in the computer world, you had AlphaCool, and now they actually have the pumps. If you have a pump actually in the CPU cooling block, and that's under their power.
Yeah.
You're fading in and out there, Colin.
Sorry, it's my voice, and it's quite over here. But yeah, AlphaCool have this patent for a pump inside the cooling block. Therefore, if you try and use that, you're going to get done in America. But you do it. No, they're available anywhere else in the world. They can't apply the patent anywhere. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, there are certain things like that, like the word Q-tip or Band-Aid. Those are technically brand names, but they've become so ubiquitous for a cotton swab and, an adhesive bandage. Everybody knows them as a Band-Aid and a cotton. And I think that we had gone to court sooner or later as, some sort of it's not a copyright, I forget what it is, trademark violation. And the judge basically ruled that, it is part of the vernacular these days. So even then, things that are legally owned you don't always wind up having the rights to.
True.
Yeah.
One of those things. Oh well, it's getting pretty late over here.
Yeah.
I'll go on for another 10, 15 at the push, I suppose. Multi-Tom-Tom's being a little bit facetious again, I suppose. Space is fake. No, it's not.
I'm desperately trying to get him to make a point. He says
can't.
space is fake, and I said, do you have any evidence for that? And he said, yes, the dome. And I said, do you have any evidence for the dome? You can see it when you look up. Okay, well, now you're just flat out lying because you cannot. What you see is the sky.
Hold on. Let's play along for a second. When you look up, and because I look up, I've got a telescope. I do this all the time. What am I looking for that proves the dome? Give me something to go on here.
It's blue. Well, why does it turn black at night?
Oh,
why does it change colors? Why do the stars move around in it? Why do some of them move independently of the other stars? Why do some of the stars move backwards during certain times of the year? Why do some of the stars rotate and appear to have objects that rotate around them? Answer to any of those questions.
Worse than that, Kevin, is why, if I'm in South Africa and it's night in Australia, and at certain points of the year it's night in South America as well, can I look south and see basically the same stars? And on a flat Earth map, that makes no goddamn sense. Literally no goddamn sense.
Yep.
I will have an answer next week. No, you won't. You really
No,
won't.
you won't.
Because
You'll chicken out because you're a spineless coward like the rest of them.
Yeah. And if you think you'll have an answer, one sec, Cole. If you think you'll have an answer by next week, let's arrange a debate for next week, because any of us, I'll even take you on absolutely steamingly drunk as I am now. And I'm sure I would do better than you're going to do on debate, as long as we agree to two simple things. And it's the same things that Aaron Ra said to Nathan. Come with a model and a map. :
Yeah, just to go with what you were saying about the Southern Cross and all that lot, I'm actually helping UJARS get it off the ground for next year. We have people in South America now. We've got somebody in South Africa. We've got UJARS and his friends over in Australia. It's happening. We're going to get it off the ground. And if I've got any choice in this, I'm going to do the producing to link everybody live stream. So we'll do it over a 12-hour live stream.
I am loving that.
I'll be there.
I have two things to point out in chat. One is amusing as hell, is from the username that now is, I have a name now. Thank you very much for that, SMLBTCRDB, whatever it was.
What are you doing? They have a name now.
I absolutely love that. Thank you very much. And the second one was, where the hell did it go? Jesus, I've lost it. Oh, we don't. There it is. Multi-Tom-Tom. We don't live on a model. Just ask Bob Nodell. No, we don't live on a model, but a model is something we use to predict events in the future. It's a scientific construct, basically. So you can use your model of the flat Earth to predict when the next solar eclipse is.
Barman.
Yes.
Barman, you're way missing the point. Just ask Bob Nodell. Okay, let me ask Bob. A 15-degree-per-hour drift. Thanks, Bob.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Bob.
And that
also, I would very much like TomTom to answer the question that Mr. Flibble has been asking them for a long time, which is, why has no flat earther made any scientific breakthrough or done anything of any practical use for mankind this century?
Yep.
I would love an answer to that. Sorry, I cut a couple people off. Go ahead.
So
No,
I was going to say,
good.
that southern view of the stars thing, every time I see that come up, every flat earther in the discussion disappears. Because they know
run
they
for
can't.
cover.
They do. That's one of the big ones that gets them. They can't even make up a reasonable answer for. They're stupid freaking, even the individual dome bubble things that they were spouting a few months back, it doesn't even work. So that's one of those ones that really gets to them.
And he gave such a bullshit answer to that question. Flat earthers are suppressed. We're censored. No, you're not. You're right here. You're speaking freely. You're allowed to say whatever the fuck you want. If you were being censored, nobody would know you ever existed.
Yes.
Yeah. And let's be fair, we are doing a little bit of censoring, but only because you're being an asshole. If you weren't an asshole, we wouldn't censor you. But there's a person on Twitter I've been having this argument with. And when it came to things like, we can see the stars from this one, he said, oh, it's not night all at the same time at the same place, which was then posted with a picture of it being all night at the southern hemisphere on all three continents at the same time. Yes, one was only just night, but it was still fucking night. And all three of those continents could see the stars at the same time. There's a slight difference in the angle they're looking at, but on a flat Earth, that makes no sense. On a globe Earth, it works perfectly with a model that you're basically looking south. All maps are wrong at Skydiving Tanner. Then how the fuck do people navigate round the world? Do you think of things before you type them? Or do you just go, this will sound good because it'll make me sound intelligent? No, it fucking doesn't. People rely on maps to get around the world. Mike, I feel like I'm cutting you off. Go for it.
You want an accurate map, it's a globe. If you have a scale, a globe to scale, you can measure the accurate distance from any 2 points on that globe directly. You guys claim the Earth is flat. That should be nothing but an oversized floor plan and simply the straight line direction distance between any 2 points. A frickin' middle school geometry class should be able to draw that shit up. And the fact that even if you go back to Robotham 100 and I don't know 150, 160, 170 years, that you still don't have a map, that should be a clue to you fucking guys that there's something wrong. The Earth ain't flat. It should be the smoking gun easiest thing for you guys to prove, and yet you can't.
Oh, two things. One, multi-tom-tom's comment is there is only one multi-tom-tom, baby. Thank God. Two, Colon, you have your hand up.
No, I didn't have my hand up. I'm saying that Mike Burleson had his hand up, and I'm just spotting it's actually a cute thing in Meets. There's a raise hand function now. And
There is.
It's actually on the screen that we're looking at to see who's actually in the chat with us.
Yeah.
And we can actually see it in the bottom right-hand corner. It's really cool.
That definitely wasn't there at the start of this meeting because we checked. It's now, while we've been doing it, Google have updated it, and it's now actually by your avatar thing. So, in which case, Colin, you've still got your hand up.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. That's Mike. That's mine up. I'll put mine down. There you go.
Okay.
It's because right. No, that makes more sense. It's the first time we're seeing it. I didn't know. I thought it was yours.
I forgot I had to take it down.
No, that's fine. That's actually taught us something because unlike flat earthers, we're happy to learn new things. So that's where the icon is. Guys, I quit my job, so I'm free 24/7. Brilliant. Multi-tom-tom, give us a day next week. We'll arrange a debate.
Yeah, I need my toilet cleaned if that's what you're offering.
He'd leave it a mess.
Yes. You have to come with an actual evidence of a flat earth.
I'm not just saying DKG, I think you are German. What? I'm very confused by that comment. So DKG Customs, apparently you're German. Thanks.
Didn't he ever see the awesome takedown of JM Truth?
Probably not.
He probably didn't.
Not.
Yeah. So once again, multi-tom-tom, give us a day next week. Myself, Dick, Kevin, Mike, PhD Tony, Aimee, one of us will take you apart.
We have this set already. He's showing up Thursday at 8 p.m. Was it 8? I think it was 8 p.m. Eastern Thursday.
Right. Let's.
Yeah, him and I are going to have a little chat.
Quite fun. And I don't think Ugly German Truth is going to like that statement.
No. So 8 p.m. Eastern on Thursday is equivalent to 1 a.m. UTC, and that is Thursday. I'm taking it as next Thursday, so that's 26th November, or
that's
27th,
Thanksgiving.
The 27th of November UTC time. So multi-tom-tom, there it is. Yes, you don't need money. We don't care if you need money. That's where it all is. Let us know.
That is Thanksgiving, though.
American Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's true.
So I know Multi-Thompson says he doesn't need money at the moment. He's selling flat Earth flyers by any chance?
Oh God.
Interesting. Is he going to show? Yeah, that's a good question. You got to wonder.
What it comes down to is he going to show or not? But how do we get in touch to make sure that this all sets up properly, right? For me, if you want to get a hold of me, it's here. I'll put it in the chat right now. worldmodelfeud@gmail.com.
Yeah, it's simple.
Bingo.
If you have Discord, I am popping the Discord link now to the EiE server. You will find all of us in the members list. There's no excuse not to send us a message.
Yep.
Hiccup. My hiccup, not an actual hiccup. But yeah.
Oh, we've been trying to get him on Mr. Sensibles for ages as well, but he says he doesn't like using it.
Well, there we go. Like he has choices. There's Dick Dawson has literally just posted and tagged him with the email address worldmodelfeud.com. I have posted the Discord address just in case Dick Dawson's email isn't good enough. And we have I have to try and remember.
Yeah, here. Here is my username and number on Discord as well. There, Multi, right there. You can get me there on a PM as well. No problem.
Yeah.
And like I say, we're not going to go through all the BS. What I thought would be really cool is we could both have 2 minutes in the beginning to go, fucking globe denying, protecting, NASA loving, whatever. Fuck, get it out of your system. And then afterwards, we'll just go back and forth and have a chat. Done.
Yeah.
Easy.
There is 3 email addresses now in chat because Dead Kennedy's put his as well, plus a Discord. Do you know what? Because I live in an area where it doesn't matter, 07763327162. I have posted there my own personal mobile phone number. As long as you have WhatsApp, because no one else can call me otherwise, so it doesn't really actually matter. That's my telephone number. I can send you links, pictures, anything like that. You can text me and I will get it. I will send you the link to a meeting. There is no excuse. You've got email, Discord, and a WhatsApp number there. There is no way you cannot join a meet next week at Thursday to have an actual conversation stroke debate. Looking forward to not seeing you there, Multi-Tom-Tom, because I really don't think you're going to show up. But I'll be happily surprised if you do.
Come on down, Multi.
Yep.
That'll be impressive.
And I will quickly reinstall WhatsApp on this phone.
And a quick one, Barman. Just make sure you watch out for those unsolicited Nathan Thompson dick pics.
Luckily, my phone doesn't have a zoom function.
That was good.
Microscope.
Yeah.
Well, it is great though because I can just turn off Wi-Fi and I won't get any messages because I'm in an area that doesn't get any other kind of signal. So it doesn't really matter.
I've been to your pub.
You have?
I know what your pub is like.
It's
terrible
lovely, isn't it?
Signal. Yeah, it's lovely. It's out of the way. Once you're there, you're in the back of nowhere.
Yeah.
You're not getting signal for
Awesome.
anything. You might as well turn your phone off.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like we got so off topic with the Multi-Tom-Tom thing, but it's really good because Multi, you'd be our first proper debate chat on the channel. Someone save us.
Well,
Dick, Kevin, Mike.
This is the pub chat, though. We really don't have a topic, do we?
No, we don't.
Some people come in with something to say. I really wanted to get into that Hawk fucking thing, so that was kind of my thing. Because they've struck us, they've struck myself, they've struck Kevin. Like it's just I mean, they're kind of like Nathan Oakley or Nathan Thompson's breath hitting a microphone. It's just covered in shit.
That's something we can talk about is Oakley because he's been on our channel recently.
That's right. That little son of a bitch was talking lots of shit, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, and he came in the. Go ahead.
No, wasn't he also, trying Godin to get someone to come out to his channel? Like, anybody would do that because it's just fucking stupid. If you won't get anywhere because you'll be muted the whole time.
Yep.
Unless he mutes me, he can't overtalk me. And if I could get him to agree that we don't mute each other, I would go there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's never going to happen.
I watched Oakley actually muted Thompson the other day because he was just like, "No, you're stupid." I muted him.
Yeah, I mean that's why he won't debate on neutral ground because he doesn't have control of the mute.
That's right.
He's a pansy. He just won't do it.
Yeah, but the way we've got the debate show coming up, and oh my God, we're ready to launch. We're going to have an independent person, not from the EiE Network, being the one who moderates the chat back and forth. And we're going to have some color commentation in the background between the rounds. It's going to be a very cool thing. You're going to love it. And what we need is a few takers to do some real debates. And this won't be, well, yeah, sure, you can call each other whatever and blah, blah, blah. I mean, if that's who you are, that's who you are. We're not going to stop you. But, I mean, it's up to you to look that way. You could do better. So, right?
Tom, for the last time, stop with the homophobia. It's not cool.
Yeah, Tom.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't use sexual preference as an insult around here. That is where we draw the line, motherfucker. I mean, you can come at me You can come at me and call me all the nasty shit you want, but there's no hate speech to a specific group. We don't play that, man. Grow the fuck up.
But I will just also say, Multi, I'm glad you think I'm gay, just like you. Very sorry for offending anyone, but I would ruin you because I'm a giver, not a taker. So if you want to walk bow-legged for the next 3 weeks, that's fine. And if you don't believe me, feel free. My wife's on Discord. She's a bar wife. She's in my Discord server. She will quite happily tell you you'll walk bow-legged, Squire. And I'm quite happy in my sexuality to understand that I don't care. Unlike you, I'm not
he's the barman.
Go on.
He's the barman. Would you like your stool pushed in, sir?
That's the one. I am happy enough in my own life to not care. I know you can't talk for 300 seconds, but if you were with me, you wouldn't be able to talk for about an hour because I keep that mouth filled, boy.
Holy shit.
I'll just say
no
now.
one gets away with calling me gay in chat.
Demonetized.
I think that was about
Well,
10
that's the
minutes
story
in.
of our lives, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, too true. Too true.
I love Graham Price. Not sure if I'm disgusted or impressed.
That's good.
Oh.
Later, Rabbit. Take care, buddy.
Yeah. Night, Roger.
Good night.
Roger.
I know.
That's too funny, man.
No,
Roger.
what's more funny is Dave N. Swallow that, multi-tom-tom.
Yeah. Or Jinju, point and pint.
Yeah.
Fucking right, man.
Oh, dear me.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So what else can we stuff up? What else can we talk?
Well, regarding Oakley, all I wanted to say is I thought it was funny because he commented on the video where we brought up his mage debunk, where he just looked at curvature and talked about everything except what was in front of his face. And what does he do in the comments? Talk about everything except for the curvature in front of his face. He's just babbling on and on about the geometric horizon and the math doesn't line up and the black swan debunks the theory of the geometric horizon. Shut the fuck up, Oakley.
Yeah.
There's curve in front of your face. What's causing it?
It's like listening to a straight man looking at a naked woman and talking about pornography on the internet. Like, what are you doing?
Well, if you want, I've got the comment in front of me. Do you want me to read it out so we all know what he's talking about? Or are we not bothered?
Yes.
Okay. So we have a pressure gradient, all in quotations. Can't have a gas pressure gradient without a container either, but nice try. What's that you say? You can have a gas pressure gradient without a container. I just need to look at the sky and assume it's a vacuum in violation of natural law. Eh? So I put a comment, and so did Bill Smith. I'll read Bill Smith's first. Remember, trees cause the pressure gradient, which I was like, okay. And then my own comment, can you show me a gas container with a pressure gradient? Because that's the thing. They all bug about, oh, you've got to be able to show it and stuff like that. That's fine. Show me a gas cylinder with one different pressure at the bottom and a lower pressure at the top. And I'm waiting for that. He also gave us another comment. Do you want that one reading as well? Or are we not bothered?
Give her.
Cool.
Yeah, read it.
Give it.
Pilots say that they nose up, brackets, because they do, close brackets. But the computer counts for the drop. A citation needed, all in brackets, crying face. So, like a hell of a battle, totally stumped the whole panel. Quotations, painful. Does Google Earth, yeah, I know. Does Google Earth show the drop? Please bear with me for this. 8 inch per mile squared, which the plane flying isn't experiencing, nose up. Does anyone want to comment on the 8 inch per mile squared?
It's not a parabola.
I'll give his squared 8 inches. I know that fucking much. Jeez.
You wish you
talks
had
about
8 inches.
Talks about the geometric horizon, and that 8 inches per mile squared, that works over short distances. Only short distances. If you're going to talk about a plane traveling 1,000 miles, then that's the wrong
Jesus.
equation, pal. You need to
if-
get with you got. If you're going to argue geometric horizon, do it right.
If you do a 747 and the curvature of the Earth to scale and put it on a computer monitor so you can see the plane, it's flat underneath. If you scale out to the point where you can see the curvature of the Earth, the plane does no longer exist.
It's like 2 pixels or something.
Yeah. Fuck. It's called scale, and it's not the one you weigh your fat ass on in the bathroom every morning. Fuck.
Oh, I love it.
I just want to come clean on something, guys. Kev, that video that we played, yes, it was Oakley's video in the background of it. The images on top I put on from Mr. Sensible, right? Because I had access to a repository of them, of quite a few of them, and every time he was saying something, I picked out the right one to put on the screen for you guys to see what he was mistakenly not seeing, because he didn't even watch the damn video. He never watched Mage. He's an idiot like that. He goes by the fact that, oh, look, I can say these words. I can make a logical fallacy up. No logical fallacy has ever defeated a scientific fact.
Nope.
Bingo.
Yep. And yeah, I wouldn't doubt that he hasn't watched it, because really all he's interested in is whatever he can use for content. That's it. He doesn't really care about the argument or what's going on. You know,
He just wants people to turn up on his channel, give him money, and that's it. He's just on a cash cow. He's not a real flurfer. He is just a person who is milking a cash cow. Balti, he's milking you.
Yep. And you're buying it hook, line, and sinker.
But I did just agree with Malty's last comment.
Well, I was going to say, Malty, don't be stupid. We can't boot Colon. He's hosting the meet.
Yes. He goes, we all go.
Oh, dear me. Kevin, I've linked you to that one. Do we want some more of the comment? Because there is so much more to laugh at.
Yeah, well, most of that
go
comment,
on.
when you really dissect it, it's bait. He's throwing every piece of bait he can in hopes to get someone to engage him.
Oh, the whole thing is, it really is.
Yeah.
I mean, right, I'll read the next bit, because then you realize how much of a bait it is. Quotations, they've all gone quiet, end quotations, smiley face. I run a show daily with a link for any of you cowards to join. Yeah, but you're muters and quieters because you're a knobhead. My doors are very much open. Simon Dam was there today. Didn't see any of you there on the last 1,293 shows. Well done. You've done like 1,200 shows and you've still got, 10 subscribers per episode? No, yeah, 10 subscribers per episode. Well done. Run daily. Maybe this here echo chamber, watching videos and cutting off any points halfway with a pause button, is easier joining than the daily debate, which shows he didn't watch any of our video, because we play the video, pause, comment, play some more, pause, comment, until the audience tells us we've had enough. So, which sometimes the audience are fucking evil. You're all welcome to join and have your nonsense ripped apart. As long as you're going to treat us like adults, I shall do that, though. I already know you have no answer to any of the housekeeping questions. None of you would last more than 20 seconds. Feel free, boys. Go for it.
Wow. And if that isn't a cry for please come on my channel, because I need something else, someone else, anybody else, so I can keep making money with my how many different cyber freaking currency links he has in his description. That whole thing was all bait.
Yeah, it was. It really was.
Yeah, and it's just no. I don't know why anybody, unless you're actually going there to get some content for your own channel, I don't know why anybody would go there and think that you could have a fair and honest debate. He won't allow it. He will not allow it.
No, I've watched a few of his videos, and everyone is exactly the same. That he doesn't let anyone actually talk, and all you got to do is listen to the normal sort of commentary, and he is louder than anyone else on that stream. Purposely.
Make sure he is.
Yeah,
he makes sure.
Yeah. Oh, once he comes on, Nathan is ace.
And what? An ace bandage? What?
And they still don't.
Yeah,
he must be talking about. He must be talking about what he's used, how he uses that purple thing in his bedroom on multi-tom-tom.
Yeah, he's on during the day. I'm at work, so I'll never be on his channel.
No, because it's not a normal sort of debate atmosphere. I mean, multi-tom-tom, you look here, multi-tom-tom has the full ability to talk as long as he behaves like an adult, like he has for the last 45 seconds. He's not being muted. And as long as he continues to behave like an adult, he won't be muted. And he's got just as much voice as anyone else. When he comes to chat next Thursday, multi-tom-tom, don't forget, or is it Friday morning at 1 o'clock? Dick will reconfirm the times in a minute and we'll write it in chat. I think it's Friday at 1 o'clock UTC.
8 p.m. Eastern. Multi is North American, so it's 8 p.m. Eastern.
There we go. So 8 p.m. Eastern on the...
Multi's from London.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's Saturday or Friday, 1 a.m. UTC GMT.
Well, as he's awake now, that'll be fine. He says book me in. So 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. UK time. Yep, he's put 1 a.m. GMT next week. We will see you. We will send you the link at around 12:30. What is the best way to contact you? Please let us know how to contact you ASAP so we can have 1 or 2 back and forward messages to make sure you'll know how to contact you. And you will have as much voice and airtime. We will not mute you on the stream unless you say anything stupendously homophobic or stupendously, I don't want to say stupid. No,
what it comes down to is this. No, hold on. What it comes down to is this. If you would hate on somebody for who they are, like use gay as a slur and whatnot, it's not happening. If you want to say that I'm a globe defending NASA fucking loving bitch or whatever, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. But you don't hate on people for who they are. It's just that fucking simple.
Yes. Yeah. Bingo. So, yeah, just treat everyone normally. Icarus, UTC, and GMT at the moment are the same time. So that saves any confusion on that. 3 Ron says multi-dum-dum won't show up. And I actually agree with you. But shh. So we've read Nathan Oakley's comments, which just sounds like echo chamber because his entire channel is an echo chamber.
Yeah. Well, everybody knows he's actually had 3 well, he had 1 channel deleted. He had his spare channel, which he named, and he's not allowed to live stream on another channel. So he's on his 3rd channel now, but he's playing the game and he's trying to get around things. And he also was breaking terms of service with Quantum Eraser by hosting super chats. At the very start, when Quantum Eraser couldn't actually do super chats because he didn't have enough content and enough time, he was hosting the super chats for him.
That's a piss take, isn't it?
Interesting.
No, I would agree if someone had done a live stream and got doxed or not doxed, had some bad content put on their live stream that YouTube then say, no, you can't do anything. If someone then wanted to do it, I'd say, yeah. But otherwise, no. Icarus, I don't take you seriously. Don't worry. I don't take anyone seriously. Don't worry about it. Also, one other comment from chat. Mr. Fibble, get Feel Jesus in you up next. Kevin, do you want to respond to that?
I wish I'd started a timer. Because then I'd know how many months it's been. That's all I have to say. The offer's been there. Just Feel Jesus and you refuses to take me up on it every time. So Somebody else talk.
Somebody else.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Somebody
Mike,
mentioned
you
Feel
talk.
Jesus in you.
Yeah. Oh. Wait,
Well-
I've lost my web. Wait a minute. Where am I? There I am. Sorry. I had actually I have a couple of windows open and I couldn't find the right one there for a second.
It happens. It's all right. I'm
yeah.
looking at a message thinking, what have I missed? What have I missed?
Yeah, I got way
So
too
yeah,
much.
and you know, if anybody out there, if you come across anybody who's like, you know, bit conspiracy theory, you know, maybe they spend their Sunday evenings recharging their crystals, practicing witchcraft, I don't know, whatever. We got a debate show kicking up soon, and like, I mean, really soon now. It's basically ready to go, and we're gonna let anybody have their piece. And so, you know, let us know what you find and who they are. Multi, you know, let me know who your friends are, because holy fuck, that's got to be a pack of woo, baby. Wow, we got the talk.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a bunch of woo right there.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds.
Multi, you're wow people asking Dick Dawson for advice. Bitch, you have no fucking clue. I own OBS, voice meter, and so on and so forth, and I teach people how to stream and so on all the fucking time. You have no clue, baby. I schooled for audio engineering and media production and stuff. And I spent the entire 1990s on the road as a professional musician. So bring that shit to me, baby. Bring that shit to me. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, since you asked him if he's jealous.
Oh, he
course.
definitely has to be, because he has got no clue what I'm actually sitting in front of and running at the moment and how it all set up. It's impressive. It really is. And we're on a budget system, and it's still as good as what's the bloody high-end one that they're all using. I actually.
Oh well, you know the people that pay for vMix and use it like OBS.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, but Colin, you know, I mean, you were, you know, like when you joined the group, it was okay. Here, let's get you up to speed. Do I know what I'm doing or what?
Oh, definitely, and we've batted back and forth over a few things, and we've come up with some ideas. And you know, you've thrown stuff in my direction, I've thrown stuff back in your direction. But in general, most of it's all come from you. You know, the setup audio wise on my side now.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being good at something, and for fuck's sake, send me a link when you're done. Okay, hold on. All right,
incoming.
Yeah, he's getting all pissy now.
It's a different level right there, though.
Yeah, there we go.
But you know,
all right,
that's also a thing too, because I'm really darn good at what I do at work. I have people coming at me from other departments. I even have people from outside a electric boat calling me for questions. But I also have a list of people to contact for certain subjects, because there's a whole lot of shit that I know I don't know. And
damn right.
So, you know, I have no problems going to people who I know have the right answer. And then I have called people all the time. You know, it's not only about, you know, because I'm gonna be needing some audio help here, and Dick's who I'm gonna go to for that, because I know that's not my area. You know, we got a guy who's a PhD in fluid dynamics. When I got a fluid dynamics question, he's the guy I call.
Right? You know, like seriously, like I wouldn't sit there and waste 4 or 5 days of my life trying to find some legal thing that I don't understand. I go to somebody who understands it, because that's what they do.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah. Everybody has their expertise, and there are also other things that they don't know. The problem is most people like Natalie and frickin' you know, Oakley think they know everything there is to know about, well, everything. Just doesn't work that way.
Like, yeah, go on my personal channel Dick Dawson, and watch the first episode of World Model Feud. I did that just on a whim because I had a funny idea and I thought, okay, I'm just going to put it up. I recorded the audio for that using the Nintendo Wii U USB microphone for Rock Band because it's what I had in the house. And tell me that you can actually hear that because it sounds a lot better than a lot of people's headsets, right? I mean, that's just how it is. Whereas like OPT Lawyer, friend of the channel, really cool guy. I would not waste 12 hours of my life looking something up when I can just ask that cat because he's all that, right? I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I did want to ask who parked our ship by Beetlejuice because that's a striking image tonight in the windows.
Yeah,
Right, isn't it?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, if it decides to blow, you got your hand on the controls, Colin. You're ready to get us out of there, right?
Yeah, you're not getting out. No.
Oh, well, I thought it was Barman who actually parked us over here, so he didn't have to pay for the heat.
Oh my God!
So how did we get here then?
Remember the important things. I am too lazy to do goddamn anything. Number 2 of the things you have to remember is Multi-Tom-Tom saying water is always flat and level, meniscus and demiscus. And also, can someone spell demiscus for me? Because I can't get the full Google thingy for it. It just keeps referring to me to meniscus.
Water being flat and level. Can you explain rain drops for me, please?
Yes. By the way, flat and level are not the same thing.
Not even close. Nope. Right? Level is level.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's incoming.
Yeah, someone.
Who is it?
It'll be DKG. He's all pissed off about something I said.
Everyone's pissed off at everything you say.
Oh, yeah, there he is. I guess we're gonna...
It is as well. I thought he was just making stuff up.
Oh, no, I gave him the link because he was all pissy about something. You're muted in the meats, DK. Unmute in the meats and you can unleash. I know he's about to unload.
There he is.
Oh, God, am I pissy. Hey, look, don't you guys realize it? That the only reason why Multi-Tom-Tom is here is because you made him the star of the show.
Right.
It's the only reason why he's here. He just comes here and he trolls in the chat, he talks bollocks, and you just spent like the last hour and a half just talking about him.
Yeah, well, but DKG, you
and now he's special.
Yeah, but DKG, you've missed the important thing. Anyone typing in the live chat, leaving comment drives the algorithm. And then also the people wanting to comment after the show drives the algorithm. So as much as Multi-Tom-Tom likes to think he loves the attention, he's actually driving more attention to us.
Wow. See, thank you for getting it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. And not only that, if he doesn't show up next Thursday, he's pretty much done after that.
See, look at him. I am the star.
He doesn't know what a star is.
Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Oh God.
Yes. I mean, from someone who claims that space is fake, he talks about being a star. Well done.
Yes.
I have to point out Jinyu's comment. Multi-Tom-Tom, you get more attention here than you on your own channel.
That's
only because we know how to play the algorithm. Kevin, go for it.
Oh, that's I was just
going to kind of mention what Graham Price said. He said, we all like a bit of attention, but most of us don't pretend to be one of the dumbest people on the planet to get it. That's the thing that I can't figure out. Like, if you want attention, why don't you use any of your intelligence or talents or, oh, wait, I answered my own question.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Before you answer your own question, I've just tagged you very quickly in Discord in his latest comment. Feel free to answer that one.
No spectroscopy.
Thank you.
He said all luminaries are plasma. First of all, a luminary is a bullshit term that you use to pretend to not understand what stars are. And second, no, they're not plasma.
Yeah.
I'm a luminary when I light my lighter to have a cigarette.
At least then you'd be making a luminary amount that we could measure.
That's a good one, Barman.
Hey, I occasionally
How many lumens in your luminary, Mr. Luminicious?
Achieving maximum luminosity.
That's better. I had nothing. I fucking came up against a brick wall of stupid on that.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it.
How are we doing on time here?
Up to colon, because fair play, we've been going for like 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Oh, we've been up to the colon for about 2 hours now.
I know.
I am.
My YouTube says 89 minutes. Do you guys like not math? What's the deal here?
Well, we went live at 1 a.m.
Yep, it says 2 hours and 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went live at 1 a.m. It's 11 minutes past 3 now.
Yeah. And I'm just kicking back over here. As long as I'm not annoying the wife too much, I'm okay.
You know
your
what?
wife not asleep?
Stop touching her.
Kind of.
You know what? You guys are right. My clock tells me 2 hours and 11 minutes, but
thank you.
YouTube says started streaming 89 minutes ago on my live page.
Yeah, Dick. Even Multi Tom got the time. Even he said 2 hours and 11 minutes. Dickhead.
I was going to say, look at that, guys. Look at that, guys. Multi can count.
He's got one thing right in his life.
No.
Well,
he knows what a digital watch looks like.
He was probably the first to join the stream when it started.
Here, I'm going to refresh the page and see what it does.
You'll break.
Yeah, started streaming 2 hours ago. There, now it's correct. There we go.
Oh,
YouTube just shit its pants and made me look like the fucking dummy.
Well,
it knew it too.
I'm going to ask the little odd question, which I probably shouldn't ask in the mainstream. But we've got DKG in here. The main show's basically we've covered all the bits. Have we covered all the bits?
Oh yeah, it's
I got
PubChat. There are no bits.
All my bits are covered.
Does anyone else with at least 3 IQ points who's been on live streams with us before, we can fully understand to come on, want to come on? I'm looking, I know Digital One at Davros was in chat. There's a couple of others we've had on before. Is everyone happy with that?
Turn into a maelstrom.
Kevin, were you laughing at Multi Tom Tom's point of math? It's not my strong point.
Yes.
Yes. Wow.
Yeah, I don't want to invite people in here and then everyone say, no, we're literally going in 5 minutes, or no, I don't like that person. But the main show is basically over. We could always end a stream, restart one. I don't know. I shouldn't actually say.
Well, I could take over production inside of 5 minutes and have the stream back up if anybody wants to. It's no big deal.
Well, it all depends how long we want to go for tonight. Because 2 hours, we're not going to get many rewatches on anything over a 2 hour stream.
Who cares? It's all about the live. I don't give a, I shouldn't say that, but I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
No, the live, the live is more important. I will fully agree with you, but it's always nice to have reviews.
But Barman, they might go, well, why was this stream 8 hours long? It must be important. I must watch it.
Oh, I'm happy to do an 8 hour stream or a 24-hour stream.
Hey, I did a 12-hour one on election night, the music stream on EiE, but it got 95 copyright claims and 5 blocks.
Oh, I love it.
100.
Well,
yeah.
For the plan of
that's right. I scored a ton. I got 95 and 5. That's a ton right there. Done.
Nice. So for the plan of what's going on, I'm going to be nice and say, Dick Dawson, you're in charge of what's going on.
Well, I have 2 beer in the fridge and I have a beer store literally 4 minutes around the corner. So like I say, I'll fire up a second stream and keep it going. If anybody wants to, I'm in.
Well, you could continue this one if we get to a point whereby I drop and you.
I can just do it in studio. Yeah.
Yep. You fire up over the top of this. Well, get ready to take on the stream as soon as I tell you it stopped.
Now that's cool.
Yeah. If I get
Graphics will change a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Here. So I'll give me a second. I'll set up in the back as we're chatting because I know what you're saying. I do believe I can make that happen.
You just make sure you got the right key and everything's fine.
It's not.
Well, we'll see. I don't know that YouTube's ingestion servers are going to take the duality of the IP addresses very well, but we'll see if it works. You know, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. What did you name? Oh, PM me the name of this meat because you probably didn't do it correctly, did you?
Maybe.
Oh, Multi Tom Tom, your paper's not published. No, because no one would publish your papers.
Okay, so we're at start streaming. Let's see what YouTube says. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Okay, we should be kicking in.
I will get a thingy open because we need.
Let's see.
Know. Subscriptions.
No. Is it good? What's going on?
Oh, something happened.
Fresh.
Something, yeah.
I need EiE.
Right.
EiE Network. That says live. And yes, we're live. We are.
Okay. All right. Now, I still have to doctor the screen a little bit. You know, I'm just trying to get my system to even play ball. I can't even get my one YouTube thing to load YouTube. There might be some audio glitches there. That was not good. Is everything okay?
I heard says he could hear you.
Yeah, I heard myself on YouTube when I loaded it up, which means hopefully everyone will hear this.
Because I pick my boogers and eat my boogers.
We don't have closed captioning or
no, we won't for like about a minute here. I have to doctor that up very fast in the background.
Yeah, Dick, I put the link for the pop-out chat in Discord.
Hey.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
So, welcome back, everyone. We had a little thing. Wow, Mippet. You're as good as me. And oh, no, yeah, okay. I just realized what that was in thing two. Thank you, Multi-Tom. Bye-bye. We told you before you don't pick on people. You act like an adult. Calling Mippet Muppet 69. No, that goes to the timeout lounge.
Yeah, but hold on, guys. Come on. I call him worse.
I don't know if that it's things that are blatantly offensive that is the issue. If you're saying making fun of someone's sexuality or gender or religion or something like that.
I forget you're Canadian. Muppet. Muppet. If he's UK, Muppet would be a homosexual insult.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, and he is from the UK, so
yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, I took that as a homosexual insult.
Oh,
okay.
I didn't.
Oh, wow. Really? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, a Muppet would be either a homosexual or someone who likes people under the age of 16.
Ooh, dude.
But it depends because in Northern, it would be under the age of 16. Southern would just be gay.
Oh, Dick, you know what Tom just did? He just called someone a goof.
where he could time in the pen. Have we spent a little time in the pen, Multi? Because that's jailhouse talk, buddy. I know exactly what you're saying, and you have exposed yourself.
No. He didn't actually call someone a goof. I'm comparing what he did to calling someone a goof.
Oh, what did he do? What did he say?
We're talking about it.
I was not listening. I'm doctoring up the stream and bringing up closed captions and everything, right?
So I take
the ambiguity of the term Muppet is equivalent to the ambiguity of the term goof. If you're, say, from certain parts of Canada or have spent certain amounts of time in the prison system, the word goof means something completely different.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now I'm catching you. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
We're
So
alive.
we went from orbiting a star back into Earth orbit.
Nice. We just
Yeah, Colin wasn't nice enough to share that.
no one else
People
has said
saying muted in chat.
it was just
There.
muted.
Are we back? Are we back?
Ashcott said heard the dragon though, so I think the dragon overwrit our hat.
Well,
What?
when I kicked in the dragon, it took our audio out, but this time it won't. I don't know what that was, man. That's one of those things with the newest update to OBS sort of has this weird AI thing in the background that just goes, I'm gonna fuck with you. And it's not cool. I don't like it.
Nah, it's flawless.
Very random.
Fuck you. You son of a bitch.
Yep.
You know.
You sent me the link, you bastard.
Yeah, I know.
But no.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, where's that? Oh, yeah, never mind. Hold on. I got to do something in the background. Hold on. I mute for a minute.
I love the as if he's just discovered something really important. It's like, also, Dick, if you can hear his doorbell, I think there's a steaming cup of reason. Ding dong. He can't hear us, can he? Kevin, shout at him.
I assume he can. Yeah.
Good evening, steaming cup of reason. How are you doing? What's going on? And good morning, Vietnam at hang on, we're 11 hours. Damn, is it like 4 a.m. for you?
I don't know.
You know, I thought I was bad with the mute button, but this guy's really, really, really bad, man.
I know.
I'm muted, though.
Unmuted meets, but we still can't hear you.
You hearing me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
there you go.
Hey, there we go. How you guys doing, man?
Doing good. I was just trying to decide what time it was for you in the morning because
it is 10, almost 10:30 in the morning. I'm taking a sick day today. Got a bit of a sinus infection, but I had to jump in on this. It looked like too much fun.
Nice. Where did we get 4 from? Oh yeah, 3 bottles of wine.
220, 221, whatever it takes.
Yeah, so it's about 14%. So that's like 3 times 14. That's 392 plus the 4. Divide by 4. Yeah, you're perfectly right.
Yeah, I finished all 3 bottles in 2.5 hours. Oh fuck!
And you're in a pub.
Well, technically, I'm in my flat next to the pub.
Next to the pub.
Just want to say good night, Mike. It's time for his bed. Mike, what
Mike.
before you go?
Yes.
Go on then.
Oh. All right. Good night.
Good night, buddy.
Nah. Good night, Mike. Thank you very much for joining us.
He hates me.
Oh, fuck my life. Multi-tom-tom, water isn't an element. It's made up of 2 elements. Seriously.
That's pretty funny.
Well, no, water is an element as long as you include fire, earth, and wind. Hang on, that sounds like a great band. I'm going to start a new band called Fire, Earth, and Wind.
Earth, air, fire, water, and heart. Come on, we all know Captain Planet. Oh, for God's sake. D. Thomas Williamson. No, I will not turn my mics down. I think I'm the only one here that's drunk, but welcome.
You got to be drunk to do this. That's why it is a pub chat. I mean, it's not a milk bar.
No, I'm Dead Kennedy in Space. You want to read your coming out? Because that's perfect.
He goes, turn your fucking mics down, drunkards. And I'm like, well, just turn your volume down, dumb shit.
Yeah. Or go watch something else.
Yeah. Are you trying to say that the microphone gain is too hot? Because I'm looking at mine right now and I can see exactly what it is, and I'm pretty sure it's okay. But then again, I only went to audio engineering school and done this for 10 years or so. But hey, maybe you're the expert, so please explain. I would love to hear.
Dick, I was going to say, you really don't go to Multi-Tom for expertise and anything.
It was D. Tommy Williamson.
Oh, he's just as bad.
I wouldn't doubt him to be an absolute expert on masturbation. So I mean, seriously, you got to go to the guy that knows.
I have to point out, Multi Tom says water is not H2O. Really now, because even I did an experiment in school where we used electric to separate water so we could burn it off, and I want to say that one thing rises more than the other and will float things, and the other one burns quite nicely. They both burn quite nicely.
Oh, wait, he just said something correct. He just said water existed before the creation of Earth.
It did.
It did. Hydrogen. It existed before the Earth. You fucking idiot.
Well, has anyone ever claimed it didn't? Ever?
I don't think so.
Oh, let me go through my Neil deGrasse Tyson quote, see if I can find him saying water didn't exist.
Oh, dear me. Thomas Williamson. D. Thomas, you need a shorter name because,
because Barman's drunk.
Barman's drunk, and Barman can make a joke. D. Thomas Williamson, I think you should change your name to I'm a gummy bear. Really? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Kevin. I thought no one was going to laugh at that then.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. Come on, someone else talk. I can't drunk ramble all night. Well, I can.
Oh, well, you can. Yeah. We know you can.
No, I can. Dihydrogen monoxide can cause deadly withdrawals if you quit it. Thank you, skydiving Tanner. Love it.
This is true. I don't know if you guys know this, but this is a true statistic. 100% of people who consume dihydrogen monoxide die eventually.
They do. Also, ding dong to Dick Dawson. Someone's trying to get in.
Ding bong.
Ding bong. Shin Yu, a diet gummy bear at that. You forgetting the reference.
Ooh.
Oh, DKG sounds like a prat.
Tom says you sound like a prat.
Yeah, great. Fine. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
At least I sound like something because I'm actually in the stream, unlike you.
Hey, I got one. Hold on, I gotta let somebody in. Prattle on my fat tart son.
I have to ask, AG, are you like chained up to a water heater?
Is that what you call my wife? That's not really nice.
Oh, no. You're British. Are you chained up to a boiler or the tank in the airing cupboard?
I'm chained up to a box of wine and my chair.
That's fine. You definitely don't sound like
A box of wine, me hearty. You know what he does, eh? If you guys want the real truth here, DKG always has a box of wine because he can poke a hole in the side and shotgun the whole box like an 80s, bro in a movie doing a beer. He does the whole box. It's crazy. He's an animal.
Oh, yeah. You just put the straw in the top like a juice box.
you should have wine out of the box. Let's be fair. DKG, you're basically drinking wine out of a plastic bladder.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm Scottish, so it's just like haggis.
Oh, in which case I'll let
sheep's bladder. Sheep's bladder.
I thought you had some self-respect or something, but I forgot.
No, at all. No, absolutely not. I'm Scottish.
Colon's jumped in, raised his hand, probably to apologise for crashing the entire show.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell happened then.
Wow.
After doing a little bit of research, Virgin went down my area.
Oh, wow.
And this is Colon live from the moon.
You've got wait.
So I thought I'd just jump in and say, sorry, guys.
I'm just amazed you have a virgin in your area.
Well, I try and get around them all, but what can you do about it?
Oh, that makes sense to what you posted before.
Yeah, the whole network crash. Not my side. My computer's completely fine.
I have the same thing, Colon, with Virgin, and just like the internet was just like fuck off for hours on end. It's like, oh, thanks for that.
I'll have to keep an eye on it and see when it comes back. But did you manage to get it back up there?
We are.
Wow.
You know what I just noticed? For somebody who comes in full of piss and vinegar, like he's all that in a bucket of chicken, Mr. DKG Custom, no S on the end, doesn't even have a fucking avatar on his account.
No. Well, I know I haven't. I don't think I've signed in.
Gonna have to fix
I completely reinstalled my system the other day, and so.
What
do you want?
I'm gonna drive you crazy.
I can sign in, and I'll lose the call, and I'll have to come back, and I don't have I don't have the hands uppy thing anymore.
Hey, you know what, DK? It's fine with me. If you don't mind looking stupid, I don't mind either, baby. It's all right.
I can fix up an avatar for you.
Yeah,
a little box of wine with eyes.
Dick, you were looking stupid before I was around.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, box of wine with some eyes, that would do it.
Yeah, Jesus, we're talking like we're on the after show. Should I retitle this now? Includes after show.
the aftermath.
You could do. Kevin, go for it.
Just really quickly to Mr. Flibble, I understand your point, and I get what you're trying to do, but here's the thing. Multi-Tom has answered your question. It's a shit answer, and it doesn't stand up to scrutiny whatsoever, but he has answered it. That's his answer. I think you need to accept that that's his answer and that it's crap.
And what was his answer to what question?
The question being, why has no flat earther ever made any scientific breakthrough or done anything of practical use for mankind?
Wait, that question was about an hour ago.
Yes.
And then the answer was?
And Multi-Tom-Tom's answer was flat earthers are oppressed.
Yeah,
it's bullshit. I mean, they've literally been on national television, so that's bullshit, but that's his answer.
Yeah, they're not oppressed, they're repressed.
Can I just say that Daniel Pratt, he's done some serious practical science, and y'all just ain't listening to it. So he put a bunch of water in a tube, and he bent that thing over his barbecue and showed that the barbecue did not have the gravity to hold the water on top. And you globetards tend to just ignore that. Now, Daniel Pratt also did another experiment where he put a ball on a drill and he covered it in water. And when he turned it on, that water wouldn't stick to that ball and it was spinning. Now, y'all won't step up and answer that. So come on, give me some.
This impression is too convincing. I'm about to cross the room and kill someone.
yeah. Dick, hopefully.
Hey, come on. That took a lot of effort, man. Give me something.
Come on, Dick. You've put Kevin inside the fucking laundry room. Give him a chance. let him out every now and then.
See, I was going to say, for that effort, he can have what that sort of impression deserves. Some squirrel and his sister's underwear.
Shit. Just
I think I know those
don't chain him to the washing machine, okay?
Oh, I feel bad. Multi-Tom misses Aimee. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It better be a good thing, is you don't talk bad about my Aimee.
Oh, God, no.
See, Kevin, don't you think it's quite interesting that all these flat earthers are on YouTube and Facebook, and they can talk for hours and hours and hours, and in all that time, none of them come up with anything of any note whatsoever. But as soon as they start talking racist, anti-Holocaust, or any kind of shit like that, and they get silenced by YouTube and Facebook because for hate speech or whatever, and now they're claiming silence. We're being hidden. Well, why didn't you talk? Why didn't you give us all this truth?
Yeah,
while you had the chance.
That's just it. It's almost like flat earthers aren't actually oppressed because of the shit they say about flat Earth, but because of that next step where they say blame the Jews or say, call everyone a tranny or something like that.
Oh, those tranny Jews are the worst.
And our channel shut down.
I'm going to point out two things. One, Nathan Oakley points out they've made 1,293 episodes on Flat Earth, not including other stuff he's done. Excuse me.
Oh, one of which was a copy of my video I did about him.
Well, which means he's definitely not getting shut down. Mr. Fibble then asked Morty Tom to name Name one Flat Earth scientist that they have suppressed. Eric DeBay was the answer. No, Eric DeBay. Oh, go on, Kevin. I know you want to do it because I heard that. Ha!
Oh, no, that's just it. Eric DeBay was never once censored until he started saying Hitler was right. That's what gets him kicked off YouTube. He can do all the flat Earth bullshit he wants, but the second he starts going down that Hitler route, people have a problem for some reason. Not quite sure why. But also, I wanted to point out when TKG, when you said those tranny Jews are the worst, Matt Forrest came back with the Wachowski sisters.
To be fair, his first comment, Matt Forrest, the first comment was the Matrix brothers, lol. I mean sisters, the Wachowski sisters, lol. Yeah.
I'd still do them. Twins, eh?
Twins is the goal. God damn it. Matt Forrest, Eric DeBay said Hitler was right, lol, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I would recommend Googling Eric Dubay, The Truth About Hitler. It's an article he wrote. It's very eye-opening about the kind of things he believes.
Was it about Hitler was right because he invented the motorway?
It was
that was a really good thing.
It was Hitler was a vegan and he stood up for animal rights and he kicked the Freemasons out of Germany and he created 6 million jobs for Germany. I wonder how he could possibly create 6 million jobs, almost like he eliminated 6 million potential workers.
Oh, Jesus.
Matt Forrest Hitler was a sensitive man. If anyone gets that joke, that's funny.
DKG, I'm going to have to correct you. Lord Montagu formed a company to build a motorway-like road from London to Birmingham in 1923.
Oh, who's been on Google?
Me, right now. I've got
and you're drunk. That's impressive. I've got to give it a round of applause. round of applause for a drunk barman getting on the internet and Googling.
I'm very sorry, but someone needs to read Monty Tom's last comment.
And he's an awesome yoga instructor.
Who, Hitler?
I will copy it and post it.
What videos has Hitler done about yoga?
Proofs. Oh, God.
And Tom, I'd really like you to respond to what we're talking about how Eric Dubay believes that Hitler was correct. Do you agree with Eric Dubay on that point? Yes or no? Someone else talk now.
For a question?
On a side note, has anyone actually ever seen Eric Dubay do a yoga instruction?
No, I haven't. I don't know if I want to. There is a reply, Kevin.
Well, I feel like he typed that when I was halfway through the thing, and But I mean, that's wrong. Like, the one thing Eric did say correct in his article is that Hitler did indeed kick the Masons out of Germany. He wasn't one. That's just not true. One of many times that Freemasons have been persecuted throughout history, actually.
What would it matter if he was or wasn't? Like, does that change his beliefs in bullshit in any way? Or does it just confirm that conspiracy theorists love them all?
Oh, it just allows them more dots to connect, really, basically.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't understand the need to buy into conspiracy theory. Like, okay, so you sit down and, you just bought yourself a brand new opium pipe and you fill it up and you take a big fucking quaff. And what do? You fire up your television and boom, the History Channel is on. And Giorgio Tsoukalos has something to say to you. And you're sitting there going, well, man, this is like so cool. But don't you wake up sober and realize how fucking stupid the man is and think to yourself, geez, I guess he's just trying to get that one book to at least sell 100,000 copies so he can say to his wife, look, honey, I'm not a failure.
Oh my God, I can't believe this. Yeah. Multi-dum-dum in the side chat. I know more than Newton or Einstein. You dumb.
Yeah, about
and he spelled Einstein's name wrong.
Yeah, but that's true if you're talking about cleaning septic tanks.
Chris Durham says a fig Newton.
Also, yes, guys, Matt Fords is memeing. don't ban Matt Fords for that. He's just memeing.
I did think so. I just thought I'd put it in there. I would like to point out that Multi-Tom-Tom just said Hitler was created by the Rothschilds. I would also like to point out that Rothschilds were a Jewish family and that Hitler was partly responsible for the murder and extermination of 6 million Jews. I don't get how that works in your mind unless you're going to say something ridiculously damn stupid in the next 30 seconds.
And here it comes.
We think that. And the sun is not close. Anyone else want to take up on there before I say something?
Well, I was actually going to totally avoid the Rothschild comment because the fact that he said that implies that he believes certain events were faked.
That's what I was going to say. He's really, really close. And when it comes to things said about the Holocaust and Jewish people and put together in any way that's stupid, you're approaching a ban on the channel.
Yeah.
So don't do it. Don't do it. We don't play that game here, baby.
No, I've got to the point where I'm fed up with flat earthers getting away with it. So I'm going to attack it. If someone doesn't want me to, just put in chat and say, shut the fuck up, Barman, you twat. And I go, okay. But I'll do it in a way that no one knows you told me to. Haha. But also, yeah, Multi-Tom-Tom, think about your words very carefully. That's fine. You've not even addressed it. Cool. Everything in the sky are in our atmosphere. Plus, I have a name now. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, no, you know what he just did? He just did all your base are belong to us. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I miss 4chan when it was like fun.
Oh my God. That's what he just did. Oh my God.
I have a name now, but everything
Someone set us up the bomb.
Okay, here. I'll you know what? I'll do that in the background. Hold on, I got that.
did you say bomb or bong?
I would take either at this point.
Yeah, well, I actually am taking both at this point. So,
Canadians with your free marijuana licenses.
Yeah. Canadians with your. Well, for me, it's fibromyalgia pain meds for years and years. But now I don't have to hide the recreational side. So, it works really well. Yeah.
one day the UK will catch up.
That's funny.
Well, yes, but also depressing.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah. You know what though? It's just a matter of balancing socialism tendencies, liberal tendencies, and democratic, let's actually get some money in tendencies. And there's so many like in the UK, you guys thought you got rid of the God Squad, but you still got enough of them, right?
Well, a little bit of the God Squad is quite fun because we've got to have someone to laugh at. But I want to say, fuck my life, I have as well. 1,301 subscribers on my personal channel.
Nice.
I am well chuffed at that. I've had 117 subs in the last 28 days. I am over the moon.
Oh, really? That's cool, man. Nice.
Cool. Sorry, I know it broke up the conversation, but I'm like, oh, I just saw that. And I was like, oh.
Oh.
That was almost cute.
Yeah. Sorry. Last time I heard that was in a very bad club.
Probably.
Oh, that didn't work.
No, it definitely didn't work. We've gone very quiet. Boobs.
Well, anyone want to talk about some numbers? Multi Tom Tom says the Earth is 72,000 miles in circumference.
What?
He was close, he was only 32,000 miles off.
No, he's put 72,000 miles because he's put 72, hasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, 72,000 as opposed to the reality, which is 40?
Wow.
Oh, dear me.
You were close, Tom Tom.
And of course, his measurement of this is from what?
I don't know, but that would
that would be the rectum.
No, but if they're saying the Earth is 32,000 kilometers in circumference larger than it is, that's really going to have a difference on the speed of the sun and 15 degrees, because that's going to change the entire point of 15 degrees, the 24 hours in a day. It's going to slightly alter everything by enough that we should be able to measure it.
Yeah. That is definitely agreed.
And not only that, it would take me longer to walk to Tesco.
It would. It'd take all planes, all ships and things longer to get anywhere.
Damn those people hiding the truth from us. Damn them all.
It would be very confusing because it's not as if ships haven't been sailing around the globe and planes haven't been sailing around the globe for years upon years. Ships obviously far longer.
But are the ships on a conveyor belt?
No.
Oh.
Because the sea is definitely not a conveyor belt. But I like what you're thinking. It's good to think outside the box. Unfortunately, outside the box is away from your wine. Go back to your wine.
I was going to say, my thinking is all from within the box.
Yeah, but I'm multitasking. I'm not very good at it. There's a Spider-Man.
I like Spidey.
I thought it distracted everyone. I definitely thought it distracted everyone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't, and I'm still talking. And
it didn't work.
Yeah.
I brought in Fluffy for reinforcements.
Wait, I can do this. Steam me cup of reason. Talk to us.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I don't know, just talk.
Just talk. Any shit. Okay, well, Multi-Dum-Dum is a walking sack of shit. Let's see. Nathan Oakley's got cement in his head. What else can I say?
Well, I think what you should say. I mean, this channel was born from the Shills, so I think you should shill out Multi Tom Tom, and everyone go to subscribe to his channel.
Oh, really? He's not wrong. A damn fool thing like that.
And then we can all leave him lovely comments in all his videos.
Yeah.
It is possible for him to have a radically worse like to dislike ratio than he already has.
Well, we can try.
Steaming cup of reason sounds foreign, he says.
Probably German.
Maybe to you. I'm a human. What are you?
He's from the UK, though. What does that even mean? Sounds foreign. Well, yeah, he's clearly not from the UK.
Yeah. Kind of happens when you're Canadian.
The guy's literally from the guy's like from 500 miles from where I am right now. Idiot. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm apparently German, don't forget. So
that is true. Steaming Cup of Reason is not what I don't want to sound like an ass. Steaming Cup of Reason is not what I'd count as foreign, as in the way that to be in the UK and call someone foreign, they've either got to be French, German, or from the Middle East. That counts as foreign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Steaming Cup of Reason. You're not foreign. You're just misplaced.
Yeah.
I mean, between Canada and the UK, we're cousins, man, at least.
We're Commonwealth, man. We're brothers in arms.
Oh, defo.
Yeah. We pay into the bitch. It's all right.
That's right.
They just said brothers.
Yeah, we got that.
That's a copyright strike. Just saying it.
We've got that miserable old woman on our coins too.
Yep.
Yeah. What's her name? Heinz Harold the Queen?
I had to swear an oath to the old hag when I joined the military. Hey, what
watch The Crown on Netflix. For anyone who's not seen The Crown on Netflix, DKG, have you watched it?
No.
Every time she comes on TV here, we sing the German national anthem.
It's really boring and a terrible parent, but at the same point, watch it because it's really good. I know it's not 100% real and stuff like that, but worth watching. Oh yeah,
don't they have Lady Diana in the latest one? Didn't people all lose their shit over it and stuff?
It's really good, and it brings up things of bulimia and stuff like that. It's well worth a watch.
Cool. It's not just fluff.
You see, the thing is, the Queen says really nice things about you guys, and she always gives you a shout out in her speeches at the Christmas. You not see those?
No. What do you mean?
Well, she says, always subscribe to Dick Dawson and the Shills, and especially Steaming Cup of Reason. He's a lovely fella, and he makes lovely videos. She says it every year.
You know what I have to pay to get that every year? It costs me a plate of lovely little Christmas cookies, but man, it's worth it. Like, she's lovely, you know? I mean, I'm all over that, you know?
Yeah. And she's a good fuck as well.
Dude, I always said I wouldn't say that. So next year I'm telling her you did it, not me.
For fuck's sake. Right. All joking aside, if you haven't watched it, go watch it. It is really good. Me and the wife actually cried during one episode when it was about the coal mine slides in South Wales, and if anyone watches that and doesn't cry, fuck you, you're an asshole. But getting back onto topic, Her Majesty's a pretty nice girl, but she doesn't have a lot to say. Thank you, Graham Price.
My buddy had a coal mine collapse recently. He went to his doctor, and the doctor said, "You better take the top spot for a little while, son."
That was a prolapse. No?
Tom also says the Queen is a lizard.
The Queen is a lizard.
I'll leave the room with that. The Queen is a lizard. Who wants to have that first?
She is, but when barbecued with the right sauce, it's pretty good. So, I wouldn't really complain. I don't get it. Why are we bitching?
It tastes like chicken.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all lizards?
A little bit.
Well, some more than
it's
most.
Not easy being green.
Two things. One, there's a super chat, which I'll get to in a second. Steam Cup reason I slightly cut you off then.
I was just going to do that super chat.
Oh,
Godless
go for
Timber for £2. He says the Queen should do a Del cow in the next Christmas speech.
No. No.
Yeah.
I would sure all our audience would as well, which means they could refurbish another room in the palace.
Hey, I got one for Godless. She should do a Del cow with her fingernails painted black, baby. Oh yeah,
and black lipstick.
Hey, mate. Hey, Dick. Maybe you should talk to her, and maybe you can get to do the stream for her next Christmas.
Well, her and I have been talking about that.
Live stream.
But her and I were talking about that, but I wasn't sure. I was like, look, honey, you're always looking to ride my coattails. I'm just, I'm not cool with that, like, fuck.
I'm not doing it for the monkeys there.
Speaking of monkeys, Multi Tomtom's actually, I think, got something almost right. So, slightly ago we said about the Queen is a lizard and we took the piss. He put evolution, maybe, because I said slightly. And he's right. He's actually right. Because of evolution, the Queen is slightly a lizard, just like all of us are, as well as being monkeys. There is a relation there. Welcome, Multi Tomtom.
That's 2 times he's been right tonight.
Why did he say
He just said the sun is plasma. Right again. Well done, Mr. Tom Tom. You graduate to grade 2.
No, wait. I think you should lose half a point for that because he also said all luminaries are plasma. So that includes the moon. I just love that laugh from Steam. Like, oh, fuck my life. Do I have to put up with this shit? I am not paid enough for this. Sorry.
Well, by the end of the stream, he'll be quoting the formula for gravity perfectly. He's getting closer and closer to the truth.
Oh, crap.
I offer right now, live on air, and I will pay for it. I will offer to prove gravity to any flat earther who wants it. Now, you guys say that it's density and buoyancy, not gravity. So that means that an object would move towards the less buoyant or less dense air. It would go to the thin part, right? Not the thick part, because that wouldn't make sense. Correct? So if it is density and buoyancy, I will pay your airfare and we will fly to Toronto, Ontario, and I will chuck your punk ass off the CN Tower and we will see if it is density, buoyancy, or gravity, bitch.
Oh, Dick, quickly check.
I was wrong.
Perfect. Yeah, if you can, Dick, just check the very last comment I've tagged you in on Discord in the pub chat, because that needs to go with that.
Okay, the sun has no weight. Really? If the sun has no weight, density in brackets, and you sent that to Mr. Flibble. Now, Mr. Flibble is standing on top of the CN Tower intellectually compared to you cleaning the fucking door to get in the building, right? So let's get into that for a second. If the sun has no weight, density, it couldn't have an actual gravitational field. Now, if the sun doesn't have a gravitational field, right? How? Yeah, but hold on. How would we be traveling in ellipses due to the pull of gravity of the sun dictating that we can't be in a true circular orbit? Why are we in ellipses? And don't tell me we aren't, because it's already been proven. We use these actual facts to send probes around the solar system, and motherfucker, we're pretty good at it. So if the sun has no mass, no weight, no density, how does it speed up objects that come in. And if you want to really, really push this, let's go to the comets, because the comets come in, they get faster, 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 faster. As they come in towards the sun, they start emitting a tail because the sun is heating it up. It's a comet, mostly ice and stuff. It emits a tail and it speeds up. And then when it's ejected and back out into its massive ellipse orbit, it goes slower, 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 slower. We don't see it for a long time. Whoa, that baby's coming in again. Dude, give me a model that makes sense for any of that.
Well, I can explain all that. I can explain it perfectly, because the ellipses in orbits are due to the sun's daytime side and its nighttime side. So when it's daytime, the orbits go out further, and when it's nighttime, the ellipse is coming closer.
I saw a diagram recently that showed the sun and the moon doing like a corkscrew dance above the flat earth pancake to try to show the distance means that it gets colder and stuff, and it has nothing to do with the actual reality. And wow, it was stupid, because you could literally see the sun and the moon doing their little dance going up and down the corkscrew, and the reality of what we see down below didn't match. Like, all you have to do is follow it.
Is that the one where they had a corkscrew model, and then it didn't quite work, so they had to add like a second and third sun to fill in the gaps?
Yeah. Oh, second or third sun. What was that chick's name? That said that everybody has their own sky and sun and moon, and that's how it all makes sense on a flat Earth. It was everybody has their own. So
sounds like a lovely song.
Well, if I jump on an airplane and scoot across the country, does my personal sun and moon follow me and get pissy because I'm dragging them along at really fast speeds? Like, what the hell?
What's it? Who lives in a camper?
D-Marble.
Yes. Didn't he mention personal domes or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
and
idea, the personal dome that reflects the light in a way that only you can see it, that makes the sun your perspective point, but only for you, because you've got your own personal dome. So no matter where you travel in the world, it fits with how it should all fit. In other words, I smoked too much weed when I was sat outside my camper last night, and fuck my life, it's an awesome idea.
Yeah,
well,
literally.
I've said it 1,000 times. The personal dome theory came up from Walter Bislin, and Walter Bislin is the guy that is like famous amongst everybody on the globe Earth and the flat Earth debates. Walter Bislin came up with the fantastic model of curvature and refraction, and so you could test things out. Walter Bislin is a globe earther. He was the one that came up with the personal dome theory, as a joke, because it was the only way he could try to explain the flat Earth, and they ran with it. They've stuck to it, but it's coming from a globe earther, not a flat earther. I've said this 1,000 times. I'll say it 1,000 more times. It's on Walter Bislin's channel or on his website. You can go look at it. Don't ask me for a link.
Fair enough. I have so many comments from Otty Tom Tom that just make me feel, Jesus Christ, fuck my life. So the first thing we've got, the ether is devoid of matter, but the ether also contains all the luminaries, but obviously the luminaries aren't matter from that point of view. And everything above the Kármán line is matter. All the luminaries are carried in the ether, and there's another one. It's like it's a medium, like water and the atmosphere. We're just describing all of the ether. And the ether obviously moves the luminaries at 15 degrees per hour. the funny thing is, there's no experiments that show the existence of an ether, but there are ones that show that the ether doesn't exist. And then I have to fall back on another comment that was just, wow. And it was just electromagnetism for basically you're calling an electromagnetic universe. And there's someone who's actually talked about this on the panel before in other videos who probably do a better job of me. DKIS, go for it.
Then why don't things float in a Faraday cage?
There we go.
That's all.
It's simple, but it's to the point.
Aries failure. Aries failure, Multi-Tom-Tom says. What did he fail to do? Can you tell me what it was a failure of? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he failed to detect the ether.
Yeah. No medium, and yet the photons act like waves and come through. Odd but true. Kevin, I just went out for a cigarette quick out front, and you've got to now go out front and look at what I looked at and come back and tell everybody that I'm not fucking crazy. But there is a water stain from a little patch of snow that melted out front of my place right now, and it goes up in two different directions. It is the most fucked up thing I've ever seen. I don't understand what's going on here. Something is like, I haven't had that many beers, and damn it, I need an explanation. But
did you just take a piss outside your front door?
No, there was a chunk of snow from us shoveling the driveways in the corner between two units, and it is dripped down to where the drain is, but it is also dripped back up the road. It is the most fucked thing I've ever seen. I put my cigarette out and came right back in so I could mention it, because I am literally baffled. I have no idea what I'm seeing. I am going to pause in a second here and take a fucking video of this so you guys can see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wind. Someone farted.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to see if I'm being punked.
Yeah. You, dude, I'm not kidding. Go look.
Flat Earth proven.
Oh, I don't want to make this too much about Multi-Tom Tom. But I love the fact we've got Matt Four saying, at Multi-Tom Tom, seriously, how do you know all these things? How are you the smartest human on earth? The next one.
I am a genius.
Oh, no, there's one before that says no. And then he tags thingy as I am a genius. That's answer to any of those questions. I'm really sorry.
Well, I would like to agree with one of his latest comments where he says my IQ can't be measured. I'm probably pretty sure about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
They haven't figured out a scale that
goes
small.
below zero to measure IQ.
No, what's worse, that flat earthers still think IQ relates to intelligence. I mean, right. Not as a show off. I have an IQ of 147. Which is, you may say, ooh, I'm also dyslexic, so my brain doesn't work right. So I have IQ. You can laugh at it, mind.
That's really funny.
My brain is not completely set up the same way round. So my thinking and everything is a bit different. I struggle to see things on a white background with black text, things like that. I am terrible with letters and see a lot of them back to front, and I've had to work hard to get past that. My math skills are great, but I'm a lazy fucker as well. So that
and not to be rude, barman, you are a barman, not Elon Musk.
I may be a barman, but I'm also a self-employed barman. Within 12 months, has doubled the barrelage of my bar.
You missed the point.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to take the little gains where I can. You missed the point. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, no, I'm on barman's side because he got you even worse. He got you better. That's it. That's it.
Oh, it's a fight, is it?
Yeah, well, no, not a fight, but I was gauging it on a level of 1 to 10, and barman got to a spinal tappy in 11, so he wins. That's it.
I'll take you both on, you fuckers.
And after explaining it Multi Tom Tom still didn't understand it all and still put he just put
You a
in that
cake man.
intelligence quota. I like cake. Who said cake? Someone said cake.
Yeah, always have cake.
Yeah, he also put I know more than Einstein and Newton.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
If he means Einstein the dog from Back to the Future, and he means Newton as in Fig Newtons, then no, you still lose.
Yeah, exactly. Einstein the dog, if he could talk people, would probably know more. Because let's be fair, he's been sat in a bloody
That's
bar
right.
for all those years with someone who's invented time travel.
Yeah. He'd be kicking it, man. He's got it. He knows exactly what's going on. Whereas this cat, like Einstein's smart enough not to go on the internet and proclaim the earth is flat. Enough said. That's it.
Oh, sorry. I'm just quickly replying to a message which is quite important. Very sorry to the person who sent me the message several hours ago.
Oh, yeah, sure it is. Tell mom I said hi.
He says you can come back when you grow past 4 inches.
Okay, hold on. Here comes Kevin. So, okay, he's going to his mic because that's some fucked up shit. But he's not saying anything to me, so he's gonna, debunk me. Here we go. Fucking prick.
He's
Clearly,
he's uploading the video to YouTube.
Clearly, what has happened is that the Rocket Lab launch a little while ago knocked the Earth off kilter and temporarily caused water here to flow uphill.
Yeah. Am I not wrong? Seriously, is it not going uphill in both directions?
It would appear to be traveling up the road, which is on an incline.
Yes. I lost my shit, man. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at, man? I need somebody else to tell me I'm not wrong.
It's the return of El Nino.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to burst the bubble because I actually know exactly what happened, right? And because in the complex I live in, everybody has children. What happened was kids that were sent out in their winter gear, even though it's like +9 outside right now, what they did was they kicked the snow from the pile that was built up with the snow shovels down my driveway towards the drain and then back up the hill until they ran out of snow. And that's why it looks like it melted downhill and back up.
That makes more sense.
Isn't that
than my
a cool
explanation.
effect? Right? But isn't that a cool effect, Kevin?
It is pretty cool. It did momentarily throw me for a loop.
Yeah, me too. But I figured it out, but I had to show you just because that's how easy it is to be a multi-tom-tom, because all you have to do is look at one thing like that and go, therefore, everything I know is wrong and I've been lied to all my life. No, it just means that you're not used to having children around. Right? I mean, that's all it is,
Oh, dear children peeing on the floor and making the snow go different directions.
So, let's just respond to a comment Multi Tom Tom posted.
No.
He goes, "Lol, Rocket Lab."
Oh, for God's sake!
It's like Multi Tom Tom. These people build rockets that go up into space, into low Earth orbit. Okay, they don't go very far, but they go up. What the fuck have you done? You probably
go up.
He probably couldn't put a Mentos into a fucking Coke bottle and make that go up.
But what you're talking about going up. Now I go up when I get a super chat from Digital Demonic Davros, Australian $2, SMRT. Oh, I mean SMART. Good one, buddy.
I am so smart. SMRT. I mean, you should have sung it. Jesus.
No, I was trying to make it all like Logan's Run, like 70s, sci-fi, right? Nah. You guys are too young, little kid.
Yeah, I was like almost the mid 80s, so yeah, we're not all. But it's all good. You're allowed to be old. You have the hair to go with it.
I don't want to work. I want to flurf on YouTube all day.
To be fair, I come here to get away from work as well. Oh, for God's sake. Fake X rockets
are CGI.
Multi Tom Tom, prove it. Show us how it's CGI. Please just take one of the feeds and show the CGI.
And show all the people filming them while they're observing them going up, also being CGI.
Oh, I've got the better
I got an idea.
On Dick.
Well, coming up here, Multi and I are going to have a chat on Thursday. What if we talk about curvature versus perspective? Or we could talk about flat, level, and scale. We could put them both together. But you tell me, because don't really matter what the topic is now, does it? I can't wait.
Multi Tom Tom's just put, there are 2 stages. Yes, there are. And one of those stages landed on a barge on the first Dragon X launch that took the first astronauts from American soil up to the ISS. The second part of that, I watched from the UK fly past me.
Mm-hmm.
I missed the first pass round because it was slightly too bright. I saw the second pass round, and just in front of it was the ISS. So have fun with that. Kevin.
Well, he's saying that a real rocket goes up and then the first stage coming back is CGI. Except people can see the first stage. It is exactly the same as the real rocket. People have filmed it without taking their eyes off of it and watched it go up and then all the way back down. Without breaking contact once.
Didn't one of the rocket bases go up and then come down a mile or something? Because it was the one that JM Truth's like, oh, it's come down wrong or something. Look, they've changed all this. But it was coming down to a landing pad further down the coast or something.
Yeah.
No, they land about.
They pan 9 miles, which is impossible to do.
Yeah.
As I'm drinking wine,
I was there, barman.
And Jin Hughes tagged in it as well. 9 miles. Thank you very much. But yeah. Oh, from Cape Canaveral. All rockets end up in the Bermuda Triangle from Cape Canaveral. No, they don't.
What about the ones in Kazakhstan? What about the ones in New Zealand? What about the ones in India? What about the ones in Israel? What about the ones
China?
China. What about the ones in Japan?
South Korea? Have they launched any satellites from there?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they have orbital launch capabilities.
No, what about, I'm trying to think of anywhere in the UK. I know there's a couple of places setting up to do space stuff, but they're not done. It's being set up, isn't it, DKG?
Yeah, Scotland.
They all end up in the ocean.
Yet are never found.
No, in Scotland, they all end up at the pub.
I watched a great one the other week, very off topic, but it's got to be said. It was an RAF pilot during the Second World War, during all the Blitz and stuff like that. He went up, did a mission, came down, got on a bike, went to the pub. Like, yes, I'm going to the pub. I've just flown a load of missions. Had a couple of pints. The phone in the pub rang and said, look, is flight commander, whatever he was, Davis or whatever there. And he went, oh, fuck's sake. Went back to the Air Force Base, flew another mission, shot down a couple of Germans, came back on the bike. I forgot to mention, it was a motorbike which he'd filled up with fuel for the planes. That was why they were more pissed off. Came back, a couple more pints. But when he left the pub the first time, he said to the girl behind the bar, leave the pint there, I'll be back.
Yeah.
That can't be true. And it was only because of, oh shit, Nigel Portillo. What's the guy that DKG?
Michael Portillo.
Michael Portillo does the train stuff, and it was him with the train stuff, and he went to the Air Force Base, and it was so cool. I was like, oh shit, fair play. Sorry, I got us all off.
That is just so British, though.
It is.
That is just so fucking British. It's brilliant.
That's why I couldn't resist making the references. Like, I can do something with planes and Britishness and stuff like that. We'll get into.
Hurrah! You've been watching Lindy Page again.
Oh, I love Lindy Page. Sorry, we're really getting off topic. One last thing. I will get in. We'll do a topic on World War II, the airplanes and stuff like that, and how we were actually better equipped than history makes us out to be, and things like that. Also, Multi Tom Tom. I'm not a NASA soul. No, but you are an asshole. Anyway, who else is coming?
I think we need Monty Python again. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I'll sit on my face and tell you love me too.
I'll be. Oh, okay.
No, you could literally keep singing. I was literally going to say you can't sing that song until you've driven down a high street of a busy town, windows open, your wife sat next to you in the car, playing that from your phone to the Bluetooth hi-fi in your car on a reasonably loud volume that everyone hears it.
No,
Life would be fine if we both 69. If we sit on our faces in all folks good places, and then we'll be down again.
Yeah, I sung it at my brother's funeral.
Nice.
I love it.
We did it, my brother's. We didn't start the fire and he was cremated.
Oh, no. Love it. That's awesome. Right?
Multi Tom Tom, heliocentric is BS. Give us some evidence of that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, just keep typing stuff that just means nothing.
No.
He's a Poe. A bunch of people keep saying, "Oh, he can't be a Poe because he has a YouTube channel." Yeah, his YouTube channel is the proof that he's a Poe. Nobody says across the globe that many times on accident.
He's a Poe. He's a very, very sad, lonely man. Yeah. I mean, he'd you just switch and just come over here and be friends? I mean, just fuck it. You know, if he wants attention, we can give him attention without all this bullshit.
Yeah,
he can just be a nice guy.
He would actually get more attention if he claims to be a flat earther and then went, "Huh, no, I believe it's a globe." Look at Seek Truth, Speak Truth. Also, feel Zork in you. If as we believe, feel Jesus in you is a Poe, I really hope you'll feel Jesus in you poeing, because that name is too funny not to be funny.
Yeah.
What does jelly mean?
Jealous.
Jelly.
Of what?
Jelly is what happens when you feel Jesus in you.
It depends how big he is, I suppose. No, I'm going to mute for a second.
I'm going to check on something. Oh, for God's sake. This is the part I hate, is some people's channels are so hard to find.
I'm a uni rock and I'm okay. I got to do the uni rock song coming up. I was just working on stupid things in the background for it.
There you go. So,
Emmanuel Kant was a real piss Santa who's very, very stable.
I Dagger was a boozy faggot who drink you under the table. David Hume could have
consumed.
Oh, fuck. David Hume.
Wittgenstein was a beery swine who was just lost his Schlegel.
There's nothing
to teach about the raising of the wrist. Socrates himself was permanently pissed.
John Stuart Mill, of his own free will, drank half a pint of whiskey, was particularly ill. Plato the same, you can stick it away.
Half pound of whiskey every day.
Aristotle was a bugger for the bottle. Hobbes was fond of his dram. And Wittgenstein was a beery swine. Oh, no, hang on, I got it wrong.
And he drinks a 4 I am.
And Socrates himself is particularly made.
I do this
as well. A lovely little thinker about a bugger when he's pissed.
Yes. Hey! But I always flow back. Go along that verse and always feed back into the verse previous and end up repeating and going, there's something wrong here. Multi Tom Tom, no, you can't prove the flat earth.
Doing the prove the flat earth thing, that's like watching the A-Team turn their van into some big tank to take on some bad guy in an episode of like 80s television, you know it's just going to end badly, except for the fact that production, you know, they got it. They're done, right? You know, you're always going to win. It's your channel isn't even growing to the point where flat earth should matter. You know, you'd probably get more, you know, monetary involvement from your viewers if you talked about charging crystals in moonlight and stuff. You know, for a woo peddler, you're failing, dude. Like, really, it's sad.
Oh, love
sorry, Kevin. Apparently, I'm heavy breathing. Must have my mic too close.
He's not a real flurf. He can't be because like I said, he says across the globe too many times for it to be an accident. He just said to Mr. Flibble, "I'm a real flurf." There it is. No flat earther would willingly refer to themselves as a flurf. You're a po.
Yeah.
Water debunks your fairy tale spinning basketball in a vacuum of space. No. And I love all he needs to put there is vacuums suck and anything along those lines, and not figuring out that a wet basketball in probably proportion holds more water than the actual earth, and that's not even thinking about gravity. It's just a joke. He is a joke.
But vacuums suck. The vacuum of space does not suck. The pressure gradient from the atmosphere of Earth to the vacuum of space is so unbelievably massive, it's not funny. And as such, there is no suck. The only thing that sucks is your ability to do your own research, Mr. Flat Earther. I mean, come on, dude. Seriously? It's a joke.
I want to say one, DKG, you don't need to read the back chat out to everyone. Number two, because I completely lost my point, so I made up point number one because it made me go and find the comment I wanted. Morty Tom Tom, I reckon you did go to school, even though you say you didn't go to school, because you show the ability to actually read and write. And based on your level of actual thinking and intelligence, I don't think your parents had the ability to teach you that. Otherwise, they'd have the ability to teach you more about Earth and things like that. Because the two sort of go together, being able to read and write sentences correctly, which you've shown sort of you can do, but not to the bad extent that I think your parents were that daft.
I think your average fourth grader has a better understanding of why they built the vinegar and baking soda volcano than he does why he lives on this planet.
I can guarantee that.
Icarus saying, theory, he is adopted and homeschooled. There is the possibility, but I'd expect him to do better. Because flat Earth is such a niche thing that no one would teach flat Earth in homeschooling.
Yeah, but who's
does adoption come with a receipt? Because wouldn't you return that shit? Like, seriously, that ain't right. Nobody wants that.
No, adoption does come with checks and things like that, though. So,
I'm just being an asshole. I was adopted, so I'm just being a dick.
Well, that's fair enough. That means, Dick, your parents actually chose you, unlike DKG's parents who had to put up with him. But Multi Tom Tom says, by the way, there's a dome. I thought you'd all like that one.
I don't have parents. I was just born out. I was evolved from the ejaculate of a tramp.
Well, that technically that trumps your parent.
Oh, I think there's an argument there.
No. See, if you just said you were born from the ether, I could say you're definitely crazy.
I was born from the dust of rock.
See, that's better. Now you're holy. You are the
Wow.
Messiah.
Yes, I am the Messiah.
Adam Custom.
Go on.
So we've been, well, I mean, literally, this has become the pick on multi Tom show at this point. Should we deny it and try to turn it into something else, or should we just keep fucking with them?
Well, no, I think we should have a jingle at this point. This is the Pick on Multi Tom show.
Well, I don't understand why we're still giving the Poe what he wants.
That's exactly it.
I will agree.
That's why I came here in the first place, you turkeys.
And now I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, I will agree with DKAS. Go on, Steaming. Sorry.
Steaming.
Yeah, I was just saying, just all the stupid comments Multi-Tom is making, all the crap he's spilling. He's just doing it because it's the only way he can get any attention. He doesn't get it on his own channel.
Yeah.
It is true, but at the same point, it's like, it's amusing here. I don't know.
It is fun. Well, no, what he should do is download this stream and put it on his own channel, because that way he gets more attention.
True. So he should download the audio or MP3.
And then you can strike his channel and take it down. Yay!
if I was drunker, I'd say let's invite him on now, because I'll rip the piss out, and it's 4:30 in the morning, and he's in the UK. But no, no,
I'm in.
For fuck's sake, Dick, you're supposed to be the voice of reason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Have you not been paying attention? Are you kidding me?
God. Right, fine. I'll behave like the adult. Dear Multi-Tom, if you would like to appear on the stream that's already gone for 3 hours and 35 minutes and 4 bottles of wine, please send either a Discord or an email message to any of the addresses you had above. If you can't remember those messages or fail to take note of those messages, please feel free to put in chat now. I'm extremely sorry, I forgot to make note of those addresses. We will then pass those messages back on to you, where afterwards we will forward you, once you reply to us, a link of tonight's stream where you can come on and talk. But please remember, we do expect you to behave like an adult. Any homophobic, racist, anti-Semitic, etc. messages will result in you being banned and laughed at. I will come on next week.
I guess I'd better leave then.
No, fair enough. He said next week. That's fine. I just thought I'd put the offer out there. I'm drunkage.
Maybe you should ask him to like put a pot plant in his window so you can see it. So
how would we tell the difference between the pot plants and him when asking questions?
The pot plant will probably answer the better answers.
Right, I know you're drunk then, because we know the pot plant's got no mouth. So how can he answer? Because
you're not imagining things. Oh, come on.
Oh, okay then, fair enough. What happened to Multi-Tom's friend who was trolling as well? Did he give up because we didn't give him enough attention? Oh, I feel so sorry. Oh,
no, he obviously just got bored of swapping accounts.
There is that as well.
Tom seems to think he's going to come on next week and own you guys. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, he put Multi-Tom. Guys, write down your questions. Please remember Multi-Tom. Turn up with a model and a map.
Reason. He's going to be one of those people that step up and think I'm just a mouthpiece.
That's going to be funny.
Yeah, exactly.
That is going to be funny.
He's not going to turn up. You know it.
Do we have anyone lined up to be moderator on that yet?
Well, I know exactly who has to moderate it, but the whole thing is there won't be moderation in the way of fallacies and stuff, because I'm going to let him come in as himself, and as such, if we call fallacies, the motherfucker can't talk. Right? Because, that's all there will be. So, but what we are going to do is anybody who poses a question will be timed, and the other person gets that much time to respond uninterrupted, back and forth. So it's fair. But other than hate speech, if somebody wants to say no, idiot, you've got to look at it from reality, you stupid fuck. Hey, I'm all for it because it'll be funnier than hell then, right? So bring it on. Well,
yeah. All I agree with is, questions have got to be answered, and no avoiding questions. Stick to the points and topics. No beating around the bush. And Multi-Tom, you've asked for Aimee to moderate. You don't want Aimee to moderate.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I have to say to that, first of all, fuck what you want, Multi-Tom. Second of all, you also added or Glober Mom, so you clearly just want a woman to pick on. Yeah. No, I'm not letting you pull that bullshit sexist card that you guys always pull.
But if he does want a woman to be part of the moderation team, I will get a hold of David Worley, who is brilliant with fallacies, wrote a book on them, and we will have a team that work together, because that's how we play ball here, right? So if you want to play that game, I can definitely put Aimee in the moderation team, but be careful what you wish for, motherfucker. You have no idea. I can't wait.
I was just going to say, Globermum and Aimee on the panel as moderators, they're not going to let you get away with shit, because they are not laid back. They've been in the community long enough to put up with your shit, and they would rip you a new one if you overstep the line.
He was better off to just have a one-on-one with me without them in the middle, because he just fucked himself. Yeah.
I'd be quite happy, actually. We'll contact Globermum, contact Aimee, contact David, and say, be a panel of that. Actually, I think that'd work really well and take it forward in the future as a panel of moderators that pull up all separate things.
Barman, I've been talking to David, and when we start the debate show coming up in a week or two, he's going to be the moderator that calls fallacies, but then we will put our moderator in for calling time and butting in. So we have both done. And then in between their rounds, when they get to review their notes, we'll have two shills come in like color commentators from sporting events to review the round.
Nice.
It's going to be crazy fun. I don't have a glass, so I got to take a rally. Be right back. Hold on.
No worries. Just want to say I have a name now. Good night. Thank you for joining us for the night. It's been a long night, and I'll be fair, thank you for everyone for joining us for the night. Anyone else for points and open? Mr. Fibble, I can't open another bottle. Jesus. I feel bad enough that I've opened as many as I have. The courier, hey man, didn't see you earlier. How you been? I'll respond to that. Thank you very much. I'm good. I've not seen you about. Someone else talk, please. Go for it. Anyone? Fine. Fuck you all. Yay!
Well, in regards to what we've set up, Multi-Tom will not show. He won't. I am 100% certain of that. And even if my certainty should happen to get the best of me and I'm wrong, he will prove that he's a Poe, even though he's done that already.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fully agree.
He's completely lost in his own intellectual Bermuda Triangle between his brain, his ass, and his armpit.
Yeah. It's one of those. He's either going to turn up and be an ass and not actually present it and just say, this is fake because reasons. Okay, please present these reasons. Oh, I can't. Or he's just not going to turn up. Yeah.
Also, Nissan Hand, no, not 97%, 100%. I am 100% certain he will not show up. Me being certain doesn't change the fact of whether or not he will. I'm just saying I am 100% certain he will not. And if he does, then I'm wrong, and I can accept that because I'm not a flat earther. Multi-Tom, how does it feel to be part of the group that is so famously flaky at showing up that nobody expects any of them to ever turn up anymore? Like, do you guys think you come off good there?
Well, come off in the flat earth community usually means in a slow moving elevator in a tenement somewhere. So I'm not sure that's the right phrase.
Oh, dear me.
Sorry, I've been away exuding an entire box of Riley. See, the thing about Multi Tom Tom is if you actually do get him into a chat, it's not whether or not the Earth is flat or a globe, because it's not flat. It just isn't. It's like, it's more to do with like, why are you doing this? Why are you holding this so blatantly wrong belief? And you will fight for it, and you will go on the internet, admittedly not on camera and not with a real name, but they are quite willing to go on camera and to, like, you know, fight for something which is like blatantly not real.
Mm.
Sorry, have I killed the chat?
No, you haven't.
No. You're absolutely right. And okay, look at it this way. I was thinking about this earlier, guys. Okay. Jesus Christ, I just about knocked my whole fucking situation over. Okay. So I was thinking to myself, Oakley, Poe, right? Everybody goes Poe right away. But look at Oakley's channel and how much time he spends live streaming. How do you, if you're a Poe, justify all of that time and being so passionate and whatnot about it? And I think I figured it out, right? So, yes, I believe that Oakley is a Poe flat earther because I don't buy his shit. To me, his arguments are smart enough that he should actually understand what's really going on. But why would a man spend so much of his time doing that? Because he is deep down the conspiracy well. And as such, he has no problem attacking flat earthers or globe earthers because, you know, it's just another side of conspiracy. And he knows it's an easy buck on the internet from his perspective with those that are actually indoctrinated with crap. Right?
Well,
you see what I'm saying?
Well, I've seen three types of flat earthers, and I'd want Kevin to like back me up on this one, or come up with a fourth or a fifth. There is one, the cash grabber, the one who would just talk bollocks and accept money and super chats and whatever, t-shirt sales on their complete and utter bollocks lies, which they don't believe. Like the Oakleys. Then you have the second one, who are the followers of those kind, who are just obstinate twats, and you end up with people like oh Jesus Christ, what's his name, Spuskizmo, who just wants to be opposite to everything that you say. You doesn't matter what you say. I came here for an argument. No, you didn't. He's that kind of guy. And then you have the third kind, like Zoom Truth, who is just fucking insane. That's the three groups I see as flat earthers. Now, maybe there's another one. I'm not too sure, but that's the three I see.
I would agree with that. I would say the second category would include people that are so unbelievably stupid they don't understand how stupid they are.
That's Scotty Storm.
Yeah.
Right?
For sure.
That's Daniel Pratt, right?
Oh,
they are the bottom feeders, right?
No, wait. That's a fourth category, really. If you think about it, that's a fourth category who are just literally that fucking stupid.
Yeah. Too stupid to know just how stupid they are.
But very welcome to show and demonstrate to the world how stupid they are on the internet.
Multi Tom Tom's changing it again. He's like, yeah, but you'll be on the panel. I'm like, no panel, just us. Like, it's now a revolving door. It's You know, it's like a third generation criminal wondering why they end up in jail. You know,
already starting to make excuses to not show up.
Yeah, it is what it is. But For everybody else watching, we have a really good debate thing coming up. And, it's going to be very balanced where, we're allowed to let them go to where they want to go. They're going to get called on the fallacies. It still won't shut them down. We're not going to stop them talking, but it will affect the points on the screen, right? We're going to score them properly. It's going to be pretty cool. You got to check this out.
Well, who the hell are you going to get on? Because most people won't engage in finger quotes here. You can't see it, but finger quotes debates.
Yeah, but this isn't a debate the way some of the shows are doing it, where it's really just set up to be a dumpster fire, where they start saying, what's the angles of the triangle and this and that and so on, and you're just challenging people and,
I wonder what channels you're talking about.
Well, at that point, it's just nonsense because you're just making fun of people, right? But it'll be set up so that everybody gets their fair time, their fair share, but you'll be judged point wise by somebody who's used to doing moderation in a scholastic debate of post-secondary school. But just because you fail it miserably doesn't mean that you don't get to talk.
You see, if I was doing a debate show, and I thought about this a while ago, if I was going to do a debate show, I would go, here you go, here's the pictures from space of Earth. It's a globe. Now prove it wrong. And then you can just sit back. That's it. Job done. Because they can't.
Yeah, but that's not entertainment.
No, it's not entertainment.
That doesn't fill. No, but you're completely looking at it from the wrong perspective. That does not fill a 2-hour time slot of a live stream that's meant to be fun.
So what you're doing is going down the same track of other people.
No, not even close. So you know what? I'm not going to repeat myself because I already did, and you weren't paying attention. But others were, and I got a really good idea, and we're doing it, right?
Okay, right. Go for it. I need to interrupt.
I'll be there. I'll be supporting you. Don't worry.
Well, you're going to be a part of it because I'm going to drag your punk ass in just for being a bitch. Fuck.
Only when I'm drunk.
Right.
Well, isn't that the point of life?
Left. Banana.
Go ahead, Barman.
Cool. Multi Tom Tom in chat has confirmed he wants to do the debate tomorrow.
Yay!
He also says that he has to be drunk to talk to these idiots. Hey, Tom, you dumb fuck. These guys have been drunk for an hour and a half and they're still wiping the floor with you.
Yeah, fuck off. I've been drunk for 4 hours.
Tell you what,
shit, it's almost 5. I've been drunk for 4 hours. I'm on the 4th bottle of wine.
Barman, here's the thing. So Tom Tom's going to be on tomorrow night. You and me keep drinking from now till he's on.
Oh.
And I bet we could still wipe him.
Oh, what day is it tomorrow? Friday. What rugby's on tomorrow? Rugby. No, right. Stop. You distracted me. Before we get into it, he wants to debate the same time that we went live tonight by 24 hours.
That doesn't work out.
It should do because the stream starts in 20. Oh shit, we're on Friday.
It
works out for us because we're 1 o'clock on Friday morning. We went live. For the American cloud.
I thought you meant 24 hours from now, but still at the same time as tonight. So that would be
Dick Dawson understood.
20 hours.
DKG, this is why you're not on the panel all the time. You get so confused. So, DKG. Fuck off. Fuck my life. Dick Dawson, 24 hours from the time we started live tonight is when Multi Tom Tom wants to go for a debate. So 1 a.m. my time tomorrow, which will basically be whatever time you went live tonight for your time.
5 for me
on Friday. So 5 o'clock on Friday is when he wants to go live.
Okay, so 5 o'clock on Friday is when the Shills go live, and he picked that on purpose. There's no fucking way. Absolutely not. There's no way.
There we go. It's been said. Yeah, there we go. So not tomorrow.
That's just stupid. That's just stupid. There's no way that's going to happen, and you fucking knew it. That's why I suggested Thursday of next week, because that's the PubChat episode that we can morph into anything we want. But there's no way in hell your punk ass is taking over the Shills show, baby. It's not happening. Never, never, never.
He's putting chat next Thursday then. So just to confirm, Multi Tom Tom, next Thursday, which will be the 26th of November, at what time, GMT time, we'll confirm a time. No, you won't be dead by then, and don't make that a joke, because as you've known from me talking before, I've had a brother who's now dead from his own hand, so shut the fuck up. Give us a fucking time. Stop being an asshole.
Yeah. I'm 50 years old and on disability because of a few issues in life. It's not even funny, dude. Come on.
150.
Yeah. But Thursday rocks, man, because we can wrap PubChat around it. We can, it's no problem at all, right? Hey, Renee.
Right. So he'll leave that confirmed. Confirmed what? You haven't put
Killer.
the time, you
But,
asshole.
Multi, if it's confirmed, let me just type this in again. Damn it. Every beer I have makes this harder, motherfucker. Okay. Email me to confirm it, okay? Please just email me, okay? Please? Thank you.
I'm looking forward to watching that stream, because I'll be fair, I won't get involved. I will literally be an audience member. And right, next Friday, 1 a.m. GMT. That's fine, Multi. But remember, before you put for you put Thursday. This is why I'm confirming. You fucking wank spanner. Oh my god, I want to get in the stream and tell him a wank spanner.
Yeah, it's Friday, 1 a.m. Right? Exactly. Okay, we're good. But he's got it. He's got it because he's right? So that's fine.
He is, which is fine, but he's UK, so he should understand that we need to take that into account and everything like that. Fuck my life.
But,
DKG,
but that's
save
cool.
me.
Yeah, as long as we got it. As long as we got it, baby, we're good. Yeah.
DKG, you're not allowed to mute. I know I told you off, but I'm drunk. I'm allowed to.
Yeah, no worries, Multi. Yeah, it's that whole thing. I mean, our group on the EiE Network, we're from all over the globe, and we go through this shit all the time. And the one thing I say, dude, is please, for the love of humanity, can we switch to UTC and end the madness? Because holy fuck, do we fuck everything up because of time zones, especially when people go through fucking daylight savings, and not everybody does.
I missed out on that. I was an hour late for a stream. It's like shit.
No, it was my fault because that stream that night was supposed to be the UK time-based stream, and I fucked it up in setting it up. It was my fault.
I have two things. UTC is fake time according to Multi Tom Tom. No, it's not. And also,
no, it's
also though he's put for 1 a.m. on the Friday. It's Thursday night for me, jackass. No, 1 a.m. means it's Friday morning, you jackass.
Yeah, look, he's saying New World Order uses UTC. You know what? I'm going to have to check with the Masters of Industrial Music on that New World Order. Who did that? Who was the band? Damn it. But what are they called?
I don't know, but I just see Tony Regime saying UTC is GMT, laughing my ass off. Yes, Multi Tom Tom.
It is until BST.
It is, yes. But until then, it doesn't matter. And more amusing, Europe is dropping next year, changing by an hour.
You know what? my province in Canada is talking about dropping it too. And if we drop it, but you don't, it's going to even fuck me up worse, Barman. No,
Oh, for God's sake.
no.
Yeah. Rothschilds, fuck off.
At least right now it's only like for 2 weeks that we're out of sync and then we're back, right? You know, but
the thing is,
I don't need 6 months.
If it was 6 months all the time and I just knew, I'd make a note, I'd put a post-it note on the side of my screen saying, stream is not 11:30, stream is 10:30 or 12:30 or whatever side it goes to. I go, yeah, that's fine.
But that's the beauty of UTC. Everybody does their own local conversion. And if you do BST and, whatever time, it's you that changes your conversion to UTC, but UTC stays the same. And if in this modern world of YouTube and social media, if everybody would just switch to UTC, I tell you, in 6 months, we'd all have darker hair. Or blonder hair, but less gray.
Dick, we tried that 18 months ago and we failed considerably at trying to just use UTC because we all forgot.
No, we didn't forget. A few people on the team failed miserably. Not we, a few.
Okay. I forgot. And a couple of others.
So did I. Yeah.
There we go then. But I want to point out, after taking the piss out Morty Tom Tom for the New World Order controls time, and after him saying Rothschilds, the Vatican then, that's a big difference between the Rothschilds and the Vatican.
A new world order. Yeah. Well, everybody knows the Rothschilds built the Vatican. I'm staring at my webcam right now in shock and awe.
Well,
you can't see that. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
The Rothschilds were in the laundry room of the Vatican.
Don't be silly. Right, go on.
Icarus in the chat. If everybody could switch to UTC, then USA could switch to Celsius. Oh, yes. That's
true.
A good one.
True. I think the whole world should be in miles, too. Anyway.
Fuck that shit.
I'm in the UK. We use miles. Fuck you all. We also
How many
use
kilograms do you weigh? And stones don't count.
And
I don't know. I use stones.
I'd like everyone to put their hand up who hasn't had a UTC. I mean, we've all got antibiotics and creams these days. It all clears up perfectly.
I've never had a UTC. Also, P.E. Nielsen hand, WTF as a stone. Joke. There are some people who probably don't know that reference, though. So I weigh almost 19 stone at almost 6 foot. Then
see, depending on the stones I pick up, I don't understand what that even means. But I know what a kilogram is.
You know how much a stone is. You are part of the empire. You know this stuff.
No, in Canada, we have no idea. Dude, in Canada, when you guys say that, we're like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Fine.
We were never taught stone. Except for, don't come to class stoned because you won't learn anything, right?
Yeah, don't throw stones at windows.
All right, I'm about 120 kilos.
Now that makes sense.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How tall are you, Barman?
5'11" and a half. I'm taking that.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm 6'1" and I'm not that much lighter than you.
I will also pick up a 22-gallon of beer, which is full keg weight, 106. Wow, fucking hell, is it that heavy?
Hey, Beaver, you want a fucking link, buddy?
So what's your gravitational constant, Barman?
I have no idea, but apparently,
I'm feeling a little bit of drag to the left.
Definitely.
That must be you.
You'll have a hell of an orbital wobble.
No, but I mean, I was just looking. I can pick up a 22-gallon barrel of beer. I mean, I can only lift it up enough to get it up the steps, so I'm only picking it up like 8 inches or something. Apparently, that is 161 pounds or 72.8 kilos. Fuck off! Is it that heavy? That sounds.
Are you kidding?
That sounds a lot.
That's incredibly like wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only lifting up like 8 inches, but that sounds a fucking lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I will be fair. I've come out of the car. We've gone to buy flour, and the flour comes in 16 kilo bags. You put one on each shoulder, but that's like one on each shoulder. It's like, yeah, the wife puts them on the shoulders. I carry them into the pub and drop them on the floor. But lifting the barrel just sounds horrendous. So I'm sure that must be wrong. Someone in chat actually double check that for me. And Brainy Beaver, do you want to come and chat about barrels and honey?
Yeah, he's a beekeeper, and as far as I'm concerned, that takes bravery unto itself. Because can you imagine going over to a big, huge box full of bees, and you're in your little suit, looking like a NASA guy, like before they actually figured it out, and it's not quite done properly, and you open the box and they swarm you, and you're like, yeah, I'm fine.
Well, no,
you know, like.
Maybe it's a box with just one fucking huge bee in it.
The bees don't swarm when you open the box, because that's the whole point in having the smoker. My dad used to do all this. He was the editor for the North Wales Beekeepers Association magazine, and he wasn't a beekeeper. We had, I think at most we had 15 hives, which is not a bad amount, but I don't know how many Beaver has, but yeah. And it was good. And the honey, it was, oh my God, it was fantastic.
Oh, dude, when you get fresh, real honey versus that shit from the store, oh my God, is it not amazing? Oh, it's so good.
Oh, there's nothing like proper honey. No matter what honey you buy and stuff like that from a shop,
yeah,
there is nothing better than
it's the same in Canada when we say, you know, if you get pure real maple syrup versus, you know, that shit that other people put on breakfast foods, it's a joke, right? It's really the same thing. It's that drastic, right?
Yeah. I mean, I would go to the shop and we'd buy the cheapest of cheap honey and we'd use that to cook. And it's like, you want honey on toast? You just use me dad's. It's like, yeah.
Squeeze a bit.
Oh, Beaver's just hanging out waiting for his wife. What are you guys up to? You know, life good? Everything cool in the Beaver world? You know what?
Is she here in the chat?
Yeah, well, I heard that Mr. and Mrs. Beaver got together and there was a pregnancy, and once fulfilled, they found out it was an otter. But, you know, it found a really good home with an adoptive family and everything's good. So, you know, they're all right.
See, I was thinking about making a joke and I thought, oh, I've had enough wine to make the joke. Will he have friend Beaver? And I remember watching Beaver's streams and realizing he has no offense. So then I thought, oh, it's fine. I can say, Beaver's just waiting for his wife to finish masturbating, so it's all good. Beaver, I love you. It's all a joke.
Yeah. And, you know, we could bring up other things, but we're not going to do that because we even muted and, you know, did some screen blurring there over the last stream. But we'll have to have Beaver over on the show again coming up. You know, we're going on 4 hours here. Are we just babbling at this point, or do we have more to say? I was thinking about Nathan Thompson.
We mentioned that at the start.
I was thinking about Nathan Thompson here for a second here, guys. Now, Nathan Thompson has nothing new to bring to the argument in any way, shape, or form, but he has literally been contacted by the police on multiple occasions now about approaching children and stuff. Isn't it about time that we actually omit him from the debunking community? Like, can't we just say enough? This motherfucker brings nothing to the table, and as such, we should not even mention his name. Like, no, isn't it time?
That guy needs to not get a platform on modern day debates.
No,
that's the only place he gets a voice now.
Yeah, I would say No, we still talk about him for the simple fact we're talking about him in the right way because we're basically laughing and taking the piss out of him. So, yeah, just
and if
do
somebody
that.
wants to. If somebody wants to accuse me of cancel culture, no. When you literally are the kind of guy looking in the scrapyards for a fucking shaggin' wagon 74 Chevy Vandura so that you can cruise the public schools and flat smack them, I am definitely talking about you absolute waste of human flesh, motherfucker.
Yeah, but this guy now is showing Instagram and videos of him with a gun. This is a guy. This is a guy that is going over the fucking edge. And I always said it that one day some flat earther is going to do some serious damage, and I think Nathan could be the guy to do it. He needs to be not only not discussed, but just removed from any fucking debate, any people making fun of him. He just needs to be left alone and just fucking go quiet and let him think for a while of his own life before he does something fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Because he's the kind of guy to do it.
Yeah. He is. Like, literally, like, I'm surprised he didn't pull the Magic Mike. Or the, whatever that guy's name is, oh my God, he's falling, boom, smash, that mic, right? And, if you want to say, oh, wow, too soon. No, not too soon. He fucking thought the earth was flat and built a steam-powered rocket to try to prove otherwise. I'm sorry, but you get what you fucking earn, man. Are you kidding me?
At least, no. I'd say that's where I disagree. At least he tried. And I feel really bad that he passed away and stuff like that. At least he was trying to the best of his ability to go up, see as much as he can. He was obviously slightly, I don't want to say crazy, but eccentric to go, let's make a steam-powered rocket. But
he wasn't a flat earther. He was a
did you see?
He was.
Have you guys?
He was a stuntman and performer. That's all.
Yeah, but hold on. If you go back on YouTube, there is a video of him from 2018 where he launched a steam-powered rocket. It went up. It only had propulsion for like 6 seconds, just like, a $40 rocket engine for a model rocket or whatever. But his parachutes popped. He landed, got out, and he was like, oh, my back, and whatnot. But he made it, right? Mm-hmm. And he knew, oh, my God, that was fucked up, because he literally had to be hoisted from the unit into an ambulance and taken away because he was fucked up, right? Now, that shows you at that point that you didn't find any curve, but we've told you we've gone way higher, that steam wasn't the answer. But he stepped up and went for it again. And this time, none of the parachutes or anything popped open. If your parachutes are popping open at apogee so that you don't hit the ground and crash, you have not fulfilled, because apogee should be so high that your fucking parachutes can't pop right away. This is why I can poke fun at the guy, because I could have Googled this and found it out in 3 hours. But the way morons that do flat earth Google and look for information is to confirm their own bias, not to find truth. And as such, if you step up to that, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do for you.
No, but he put the attempt there to have the parachute so he could come back down safely. And the idea was that he could settle this once and for all. Whether a flat earth or globe earth, he got the attention off both. And he was hoping to have that, I got the highest in the globe, in the flat earth and stuff like that. Not in the flat earth, sorry. In the steam-powered earth. And it's one of those ones he could have done. If he'd been successful, everyone would be talking about him. And it was that shame that his parachutes didn't work, but he put the safety measures in there. He tried. It's just a shame that his safety measures didn't mash up to an actual space agency doing rockets and stuff like that. But he did more than going up higher than I did. Just I would have put a camera in the rocket rather than myself. But I would have been famous after that.
But for the altitude he hit, I would have had just as much luck trying to create a fucking space elevator with a geostation. You know what I mean? Like, it was a fool's errand. I'm sorry. If you want to give somebody credit for being smart enough to kill themselves, well, you can do it, but I'm not. No way.
Oh, not smart enough for killing himself, but in which case I don't want to say it because I'd feel bad. No, I'm going to say it.
I'm not going to feel bad because he took his own life. He did it of his own accord. And everybody who had an ounce of fucking more of knowledge in their head tried to tell him, dude, you got lucky the last time. Don't do it.
See, I want to. Oh, Apollo 1.
Apollo 1 was a matter of a whole whack of smart people not realizing that one spark, oxygen, pure environment and whatnot. But look at what it took to get to Apollo 1, the whole Mercury program and stuff.
Oh, no.
That was amazing stuff. Mr. Mike did not have Mercury behind him. And as such, he is not Apollo 1. Let's not go there.
He's not. But at the same point, people tried to put the best practices they could in there. And at that point, I'm sure they felt as safe as Mike did. That's why I didn't want to mention it, because it's one of those, they thought at the time they were safe. And I am definitely not putting Mike on the same pedestal as them. But to the best of his knowledge,
I get what you're saying, but there's not the same level of, leading the charge for humanity, because Mike got nowhere. Like, literally, you didn't even need a zoom lens and you could still see him in the sky fine. Like, he was going nowhere in a hurry, and all he had to do was Google it, and he would have known that propulsion, aerodynamics, and the weight, he was never going to get to a point where you could see curve or not. It was a fool's errand in the beginning, and in the end he wasted his own existence on it. And I'm not making fun of him, but I'm saying, if you're gonna do it right. Come on.
You're all missing a really fucking important point. Mike Hughes was just another Evel Knievel. He was just the same as Homer Simpson firing off across the canyon.
Hang on, Homer Simpson went to space.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But he was just one of those guys that wanted to do amazing stuff. He was a thrill seeker. He was a stuntman. Well, he was actually a chauffeur, but but in his spare time, he was a stuntman, and basically he used the flat Earth to help fund his campaigns. He didn't fucking believe in the flat Earth. There's no evidence of that whatsoever. He just used them, and he took their money, and basically, the flat earthers enabled his death.
True. God, it's mad. It is mad. Right.
And that's why it's called Mad Mike Hughes.
Yeah. I'll say one thing. Morty Tom Tom but lol, he had more balls. Yes and no. There's a difference between having balls and also being slightly deluded on how high you're going to get and things like that. But I do think he felt like he had safety measures in place, but obviously he didn't, because he's no longer with us.
Well, I think he had two balls. not more balls. I think he had the same. I think he had the same amount of balls as everybody else. Except when they came down, they were a lot flatter than everybody else's.
Yeah. Oh God. Anyway, just having a glance through chat. We're boring Southern Hemisphere globehead. Very sorry. Everyone else is still chatting away in chat. What we're doing now, it's Jesus Christ. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is a long time.
That means it's time for everybody to burn combustibles that make you go, oh, cool, man.
I feel like it's time for me to go to bed. It's 5:18 a.m. in the morning.
Wow.
I don't know why I said a.m. and the morning, but still.
Because it could have been the afternoon AM thing that happens.
I could have been saying a different time zone, yes. Brainy Beaver is just pointing out, because Dick Dawson's obviously his dad, has been to a flat spin plane crash where the guy's balls were blown right through the jeans on impact. What? My dad was police and search and rescue.
Yeah, I think that happened when Bob McKenzie found his brother Doug in the crashed van when they were trying to get their returns done to get a new case of beer.
No, I get what he's doing. He's actually just tagging us both in something and telling us his dad has been to a flat spin plane crash where the guy's balls were blown right through the jeans. He wasn't calling you his dad, Dick Dawson. Very sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping not, because that would be odd. I don't remember him at the reunion parties, but then again, I try to forget them all and just eat the food and get drunk.
He did point out that you are basically old enough to be his dad, but still.
Oh yeah, easily. I think there's like 20 years of depression and self-abuse in there, but it's fine, it's good, he'll be okay.
So more like his mum then.
Yeah, no, I meant him, not me. Fuck, pay attention. Fuck.
Oh dear me. Right, are we wrapping up? What's the plan?
yeah, strange brew gin, exactly, baby, exactly. Yeah.
Oh dear me. Right.
Well, I've still got 10 frames of rendering to go, and that takes fucking hours before I hit the next rendering thing. So I'm here for a while.
DKG, I do not mind leaving you here with Dick, Steaming Cup of Reason, and Dick and Steaming Cup of Reason.
I'm sure you don't.
I just want to know, because I don't want to just go, yeah, good night, and then you only go for like 30 more seconds and the stream ends. I'd rather say, yeah, okay, good night. But yeah, it's 5:21 in the morning, and I'm getting tired and I'm drunk, and I'm tired and I'm drunk.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be changing the tap in the kitchen tomorrow.
Strange brew. Eric Clapton. I just had to do it because of Jin's comment, right? I'm tying in Bob and Doug McKenzie there and making a really funny joke about it for the few who will get it. The rest of you can suck dick.
Well, no, you got to cover a proper song like Barman's gotta change your tap tomorrow.
See, I told you, you just proven me here.
Oh, good God, what's going on?
Barman's taps are feeling pretty low.
No, it keeps dripping, and I'm too lazy to just change the rubber seal on
Barman's
it and take the tap off.
Taps are dripping. They gotta be a changing.
Sorry, have we got DKG or the Snark on? Which one?
Jen,
Chris Sturm's music channel.
Hey, I'm just
Jen, she was in Montreal, but I was only there for 3 days.
Oh, God. Right. I am going to bed. Fuck you all. I am going to goddamn bed.
No.
Dick, I noticed in chat, do you want me to hang about for 2 minutes so you can go for a smoke?
Yeah, no. If we're gonna kill it, we're gonna kill it. What I'll do is I'll put the credit crawl on, and we can just hang out in the background and kick these people to the curb. What do you think we should do?
Right, then. We'll do a round table. Oh,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell a joke and I'll kill it.
This counts as your round table, DKG. You don't get a second one, so make it worth it.
No.
Where's the joke?
Yeah.
Well,
No, you know what? The joke is in his hand when he tries to take a piss in the morning.
Oh, dear me.
But
On that note, steaming cup of reason, round table.
Yeah. Table is round. Cool.
I'll stick on day.
Really? Really?
That one set you for a fucking loop, didn't it?
It's
All right.
5:23 in the morning. You're going to give me that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your table.
Well, you asked for
I think your table's flat. It's not round.
I'm going to throw his table at him. Jesus Christ! Right.
Go to bed, barman.
So
I'm going to. I'm
just
just going to mute multi TomTom because it's the end of the stream. And
Don't
he
do
also
it. Don't
called you-
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Stop that. Damn it.
Right. We're doing wrap
Come
ups.
on. Let him talk.
You've done.
Let him talk.
Kevin, I'm letting him. Kevin, it's your wrap up next.
Yeah, wrap it up, or else you might end up with a kid as stupid as TomTom.
Ah, love it.
Let's get the fuck out of here then.
right. Kevin, is Dick's laundry done yet?
No. Dick, it's your wrap up. Go.
I really warn everybody to absolutely go and look at Multi Tom's channel for like 5 minutes of your life, because all you have to do is look at that and go, wow, that's what I got to avoid. And you absolutely, you can avoid being fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's worth it.
Anyway, you might as well do it over there.
No, and I'm going to play the other card. Don't do that. It's 5 minutes of your life we won't get back. Just go to bed. Have a bottle of wine. It's much better. And on that note, Dick, run the credits. End the stream. I want to go to bed.
Good night, everybody.
Night.